Alright, so we last left off, our party went back to Torum Harbor. We are trying to go across the sea to the desert of, like, Kagor or something along those lines. And we're searching for this monster named Pharaoh, which Judith told us not to call it a monster because apparently it is somehow related to Baul, which is like the dragon that she was riding in the beginning of the game before she joined our party. This is interesting. I've never seen a person with like a side quest marker. How strange. What's the matter? The Shagatham flowers are only supposed to open during the rainy season, and yet look, they're already in full bloom. That sounds pretty weird. I know, right? I wonder if someone's been coming here and watering the ground or something. Would just that be enough to make these flowers bloom? Another cause for flowers blooming early could be an imbalance in the air. So you're saying this place... It's okay, even if my guess is right, this level of air imbalance can occasionally be found in nature. Plants are simply more sensitive to changes in the surrounding air than humans, and they're reacting to it. We wouldn't want to have what happened in Heliord happen here. What the? Judy? Wow, the warehouse's aeroblastia is... Can't believe that dragon freak would do this again. I'm gonna go see. Oh, Rita. Dragon freak, huh? What's all this commotion about? Huh? It wasn't you? I plead the fifth. It was terrible. There was nothing left for me to fix. I'm sorry for your loss? Ugh, the next time I see that freak, I'm gonna punch him into the stratosphere, stupid dragon freak. So for those that haven't been around, there's been this mysterious character on a dragon that is flying around and destroying Blastia in various locations. Rita is very attached to the Blastia. She treats them like they're people, and so she doesn't like the dragon freak. But we later found out that the dragon freak is Judith, and she took off her dragon freak armor, and we haven't seen the dragon in a while, and she's been traveling with us. But Rita does not know all this, so Rita still thinks... Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to do, but... It's not causing any of you any trouble, is it? I already told you. I'm not gonna do anything that would cause any of you harm. They just bloom at an odd time, but there aren't anything wrong with the flowers themselves. They're so delicate and cute, aren't they? These are Shagatham flowers. That was weird. I've never seen the game... See, the game normally does this. It just pulls you into a cutscene.
Oh, Yoder!
I've never seen it, like, wait for me to initiate the cutscene by talking to an NPC.
Oh, it's you all. We meet again.
So what's a successor to the Imperial throne doing in a place like this?
I've been working with the Dawn to officially seal our Treaty of Friendship.
Is it going well?
Well, I wish I could say it were going better.
I can imagine. That Heracles monstrosity kinda made the Union really not like the Empire.
Yes, and now prominent members of the Empire are voicing their doubts regarding the Friendship Treaty.
The conditions the Don gave the Empire were for a treaty of equality, after all.
And they are certainly not on equal footing with something like that.
Yes, had I known about Heracles beforehand, I could have stopped them, but...
You didn't know about that thing? You're in line to be Emperor.
I know, but I have no authority over the Imperial Knights.
The Imperial Knights act on orders from the Emperor alone. They do not report to anyone else.
I guess the microphone is sensitive enough to pick up those obnoxiously loud cars that drive by, even though my window's closed.
Well then, it's easy. Just become emperor.
You mean,
Becoming emperor isn't as simple as that.
why not?
Yeah, why can't you just become the emperor of a nation?
To ascend to the throne, one must possess the imperial treasure, Dane Nomos. But Dane Nomos went missing around the time of the Great War, 10 years ago.
Huh. So that's the real story why we still don't have an emperor.
And that's why Rago wanted to get his hands on Denomos.
Oh, okay. I heard... I remember them talking about Dane Nomos, and I couldn't figure out what it was by the context, and I still don't know exactly what it is, but at least we know
What was that, Yuri?
that it's like the treasure needed to become emperor.
Forget it, it's nothing.
Anyway, is it really okay for an Imperial candidate to be wandering the streets like this?
I was just on my way to Heliord.
Ah, that is closer to Dongress than this place is. Negotiations would probably go smoother there.
I believe so too.
Master Yoder, we should be off.
If you'll please excuse me.
I can't remember, did I ever look at Raven's costumes? Oh my gosh. Yeah, hello. Yes, I hear you. You're very loud. Yeah? Yeah, these are looking familiar. Oh yeah, because he has the Heihachi. I didn't really like any of those as much. Okay, I think we're supposed to be looking for a boat to charter. I know this guy runs a ferrying business, but it's currently being dismantled. Okay. Can I take that boat? Oh my gosh, they're like...
Against that many? You've got to be crazy!
The whole, like, 5 steps in a cutscene thing really starts to kind of wear on you, I think, in this game. At least for me.
I wouldn't do that even if I had 9 lives.
What's going on?
Halt! If you won't do the work I've paid you for, then I want my money back.
Oh, it's Kaufman. She's the head of the Merchant Guild, I think. I can't remember the name of it.
Add the Indigo Beasts to the blacklisted guilds.
Yes, Madam President.
Isn't that the woman we met at Dayton Hold?
Yeah, that's her all right.
Why do you guys know her?
We just met her once a while back. Is she a friend of yours?
I wouldn't say I know her. She's the president of Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
There you go. Fortune's Market, one of the 5 master guilds.
In
Of
other
course.
words, she's one of the top dogs at the Union.
Hey, I just got an idea.
What's up, Carol?
Maybe she could get a boat for us to take across to Desier. Well, if it isn't Mr. Yuri Lowell, you've come at just the right time.
Huh, I guess those wanted posters really do work.
Listen, I've got a job that would be just perfect for you.
Hard labor, huh?
I like a man who can cut to the chase. As you may have heard, schools of mermen often attack cargo ships at this time of year. Huh? But I thought there was another guild that always served as your escort. It seems the leader of the mercenary guild I hire passed away suddenly, so they aren't available. The other Guardian guild simply has no backbone. I don't know what to do. What was the name of that Guardian guild you mentioned? The Blood Alliance. Gee, I wonder what could have happened to them.
I don't know, Rita.
You're all as guilty as I am. Hate to disappoint you, but we're in the middle of something right now, so see you around.
Wait, Yuri, what about the boat? Did you say boat?
Did you say boat?
We've made a guild of our own.
We're called Brave Vesperia. That's a wonderful name. Well then, shall we talk business? Mutual gain is one of the basics of all business, you know. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Sorry, but like I said, we're in the middle of a job. We can't take on anything else right now.
We won't call it business then. Let's just say we'll cooperate as two guilds helping each other out. That way we won't be going against any guild principles. There are various incentives for getting along with me, you know.
Well...
All right, we can talk, but we need to go to Nordopolica. We can't afford any detours.
Fine with me. The mermen are only a problem in the waters near here. As long as I get to another port, I'm good. Once we arrive, I won't have any trouble making arrangements with another ship.
Wow, she means business. Literally.
So, do we have a deal?
I have this sinking feeling we just got tricked into something.
Fortune's Market isn't known as the best group of salesmen under the sun for nothing.
This isn't so bad. Now we have a way to cross over to Desier.
I'll even throw in a bonus for all of you.
Bonus? What do you mean?
If we arrive safely in Nordopolica, I'll give you the boat we used to get there.
Really?
The boat looks pretty beat up, but it's still a good deal.
Right?
So these mermen must be pretty tough customers if you're willing to part with the boat.
I'll leave that to your imagination.
I figured as much.
Marvelous. We have a contract then. Now that we've settled the details, I'd like you to get to work right away. Just let me know when you've made your preparations.
Didn't we fight a bunch of mermen in like the sewers? Like they weren't that bad. These may be like souped up versions though, I don't know. Maybe they're all amped up on kelp dust or something.
This is the Fiertia. She'll be your ship as soon as you've escorted her to Nordopolica.
The Fardia, what? Calls the boat a Fardia.
And this man is Tokunaga of Gull's Song, a maritime guild affiliated with Fortune's Market.
I'm Tokunaga. Very nice to meet you.
He's only on board for this voyage, so next time be sure to hire your own pilot. We're not in a hurry, but these are important negotiations, so I really appreciate the help.
What is the ship's cargo?
That's confidential information.
It's nothing we should be worried about, is it?
Relax. We've got it covered.
Oh, it's just merman chum.
All right. Head towards Nordopolica. Go directly southwest from Torum Harbor, and you'll see the Desier continent. Nordopolica is at the eastern edge.
I hope you won't mind if I go over the Fiertia's controls for you. You can only disembark from the ship where you see a dock, a port, or a beach. You won't be able to get onto land where there are cliffs. Of course, the ship can't pass over rocks, but you'll also have to keep her out of the shallows around islands. You might be able to take her into some rivers, if they're deep enough. However, if there's a bridge spanning the river, you won't be able to take her under. We wouldn't want to clip off our mast.
Holy crap, that's too many controls. Okay, X is the map. Alright, this feels familiar. I feel like maybe there was a boat in whatchamajigger, Tales of Graces, that maybe controlled similarly. I don't know. I can't remember how that game worked. I don't remember if you actually like went from area to area when you had to go to like different continents, or if it was just all cutscene based. I kind of feel like it was all cutscenes. And then eventually there was like a fast travel map or something. Alright, so she said to head southwest to get to the continent, and then it would be on the east.
We just started out and we're already working with one of the 5 master guilds. This is good.
Yeah, you're one step closer to making your dream a reality, Carol. Aren't you happy?
You talking to the kid? He's over there mumbling about something.
Merman. The first thing had to be Merman. Brave Vesperia has some bad luck. What's the president of Fortune's Market gonna think of us if we fail? This is bad. This is so bad.
I don't think he's very happy. He's just being careful, that's all.
That's not being careful. That's running and hiding.
Oh, Carol. Oh, dude, the controls on this are wicked. Like, you can't turn. You have to, like, let go of the...
It'll be nice if we don't run into the mermen, won't it?
You have to let go of the trigger, which is what moves you forward and able to be able to turn. It's very strange. It doesn't feel fluid.
That's pretty wishful thinking.
You're quite the pessimist for your age, girlie.
I'm just a realist.
Anyway, thanks for your help. Looks like we're gonna make it there on time.
Yeah, Leviathan's Claw was going to beat us there if we hadn't found an escort for the ship.
Leviathan's Claw, huh? That's a name I seem to be hearing a lot lately.
Oh? They're the guild that's specializing in sales of Hopeland Blastia.
Oh, that explains the situation in Heliord.
Lately, they've been trying to steal our clients from us. If we weren't able to cross the sea, they would have swiped up another one of our major customers.
Still, I can't help but wonder where those slime balls are getting their product from.
Indeed. Hopeland Blastia isn't exactly the easiest thing in the world to get one's hands on.
You don't think the Empire is behind this? No, that couldn't be. It's mages that are supervising the Blastia distribution.
Ah, right on time.
Everyone, be careful!
Those don't look like the same mermen.
The world's spinning. I think I'm getting seasick.
That doesn't sound like a merman.
Did that monster just say something?
That voice sounds familiar.
Well, well, aren't you a chatty monster?
Do we have to take them all out?
One at a time. One at a time.
Pushing it!
Dragon Elbow!
Wolf strike!
Conceal way!
Dragon Elbow!
Delays! Ready to go!
Just let him do it.
What?
You're true to your reputation. I was right to bring you along.
I tell you, brave Vesperia doesn't have any shame in working an old man down to the bone. Even while I'm looking for Apatheia and doing all sorts of other things.
Apatheia? Isn't that what you were looking for back in Nor Harbor?
That's right.
That's nothing but a fairy tale. I researched it a while back, but eventually I realized that there's simply no way it can theoretically exist.
I'm well aware people think it's a fairy tale.
Why are you looking for it?
Well, because the Don told me to.
It's still alive.
He's gonna puke! I need a soundboard. Specifically with that sound only.
Patty!
This would probably be the only time I've ever had the chance to use it, but it would have been worth it.
Well, that was a pleasant voyage.
Can you really call it a voyage when you're in a monster's belly?
What are you doing all the way out here? I was hunting for treasure when I fell into the ocean, but a nice monster came to play with me.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't become part of a complete breakfast.
This is all well and good, but can we get the ship back on course?
Yeah, sure.
Ah!
So that wasn't all of them.
I've healed him, but he should still rest for a while.
Well, this is a real problem. I don't suppose any of you know how to pilot a ship.
I can do it.
Patty, you can?
If you're gonna travel around the world, you'd better be able to at least pilot a ship.
Then I'd like to ask you to be in charge of piloting this vessel.
You gotta be kidding me.
Ah, of course. We've made much better time than I thought. We could even afford to make a side trip or two. I'll leave the course up to you.
What's up, Arcolt? Yep, we're doing tails.
We can go practically anywhere we want.
Estelle, I know you want to look for Pharaoh, but don't you think we have more important things to do for the moment?
Do you think? I'll do what I want. Don't worry about me.
We just started our guild. We should err on the safe side, don't you think, Carol?
Yeah.
All right, and feel free to give me directions about our course.
Is Patty finally joining the brave Vesperia gang? Or is she only gonna do the boat? Oh, you don't even have to press right trigger to go forward. You can just press up on the stick. It controls so much better that way. Let's see what this little island is.
Leave it to me!
Alright, who's next? That's what happens when I get serious.
Hope you're having a good Saturday evening at this point. I had to look and see what time it was.
These are the threads that weave our future.
Learn the skill Healing Arts. Alright, I'm interested to see how much that one costs if she doesn't have the weapon equipped. Only 5, that's not terrible. Because this one over here, strength of cure spell proportional to remaining HP. Strength increases by 1.5 times with max HP. That one is really expensive, but this one's not terrible. I don't know how you increase your skill points. Like, I assume it's just based on level, but I don't know like how frequently it goes up. Right now everybody seems to be... Okay, so they're on 32, and he's on 30. Alright, let's see what the levels are. Yeah, so maybe it's like 2 per... It appears to be maybe 2 per level or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Never finished learning that, but I don't know if I really want it. And this lowers her magic by like a ton. Yeah, I don't think I care.
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Shining face! Destructo pain shot!
Ow.
Thanks, stop!
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and he's gone.
That was awesome!
Thank you, thank you!
Let's work together.
Finishing smash! Destructo pain shot!
We'll strike!
Quick grunt. Broken Dagger and Mystic Orb. Part of a dagger broken during battle, still sharp and dangerously behind. A mysterious orb that contains magic powers, not known if it's authentic or an artificial object. Oh, it's the only thing here? Oh, I thought there was like a house or something. I guess I was just seeing that tree stump.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Ow.
Shining face!
Come on, Lynn. Knock him around.
Oh, power that tries soul shoot.
Shining face!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah.
I need to like write down. I need like a dry erase board so that I can like remind myself like what color skills I have set to like what directions on the D-pad so that I can, or on the right stick I guess, so that I can like remember, because like when you hit the enemies and they kind of like flash a certain color, that's usually like indicating that if you hit them with a skill of that same color, they'll be primed for a fatal strike.
The fog's gotten awfully thick.
I've kind of figured out how that works, but I haven't gotten good enough at remembering what skills are what colors, when to use them correctly.
Yeah, it's creeping me out.
Fog like this is usually a sign something bad's about to happen.
Knock it off!
Talk like that long enough and something bad will happen.
Hey, front! I mean bow!
We're going to hit them.
Nice job, Patty.
What is that?
Ooh, a ghost ship.
That's an old ship. I've never seen that type before.
I think it says the Atherum.
Told you it was a ghost ship. Always a ghost ship. I don't think it's legally... I don't think you're legally allowed to make a JRPG if it doesn't include a ghost ship and a sewer. I think those are like kind of the... kind of the big two, you know?
That's weird. There's no sign of people.
It's like... it's calling to us.
No way! Come on! Get the Fiertia going!
No can do. I don't know why, but the Ceres Blastia ain't responding at all.
What do you mean? What the hell is wrong with it?
You think this thing's the problem?
Ooh, maybe it's a cursed ghost ship.
You don't really think so, do you?
Why don't we go take a look? It'll be fun. I love this sort of thing.
What?
Well, we don't know what's wrong with the Blastia. We gotta go take a look.
Are you planning on just leaving the Fiertia like this?
All right, why don't 4 of us go investigate while the rest stay here and keep watch?
That should be fine.
Okay, so repeat and I'll go. And who's the third person?
I'm not going. No way.
Yuri, why don't you decide?
Gotcha.
You need to think about balance when splitting the party. Understand?
Yeah, I need somebody with a
The
heal
ship could
skill.
also be attacked by monsters at any time.
Man, this is where I wish I had Flynn, because he has the heal ability. Alright, let's do a quick save. Let's think about it. So I have to take Repeat. I mean, not that that's a, negative, but he's another physical attacker. So I probably want to take Estelle, because she has light magic. I assume it's going to be like ghosts and stuff.
Me? I'll do my best.
And she can heal. I take Patty.
You're taking me with you.
No, you stay right here and watch the ship.
Oh, come on. Okay, so who's left? I have... Carol... Carol, Judith, Raven... I guess I'll take Raven, and that'll leave Judith, Carol, Rita, and I assume Patty. I'm hoping she would join in, so it'd be 4 and 4. And that way, the group that gets left behind will kind of have 2 physical attackers. Carol does have some support. Not much, though. And then they'll have a magic user and a physical. Alright.
You want Raven the Great to come along? I can hardly keep up with you kids.
So that'll be the party. And we'll see what happens. Yeah,
Be careful. We'll set off a smoke signal as soon as the Ceres Blastia is fixed.
I really hate how frequently I don't have Repeat in the party, but I just feel like he really kind of fills the same role as Yuri, and so since I'm always using Yuri, it feels kind of redundant to have Repeat along, because Repeat doesn't know like a lot of healing or magic. He just burns through a lot of items, though. Kind of makes me sad. I wish he was a little bit better.
Do you think the others are all right?
You should probably worry a little more about how we're doing. There's no telling what might happen on a boat this sketchy.
You say that, but you sound like you're enjoying all this. Maybe that's why I don't feel all that scared myself.
Oh man, this isn't gonna be half as fun if you're not properly terrified.
Fun?
Never mind.
Delightful!
Alright, who's next? Dragon Sword! Shining Face!
Your favor.
Destruction!
Nurse!
Come on, Win.
Repeat! Your tail?
What is going on? Alright, so we got a trident, but unfortunately that's for Judith, and she's not here. Looks like there's stairs that go down. There's a ladder that goes up, and then stairs that go up. I'm going up the ladder first, because I feel like this will be the most... Yeah, I don't know if it's like something that's maybe lost in translation or like seal bottle, limit bottle, specific entreat. Nice. Yeah, it's true. If we all spoke the language of the badass dog, maybe we'd understand better. Oh my gosh, let me slide down the ladder, please. It takes so long. I feel like this will be the next shortest. Ogre Sword, a demonic sword known as the Master Slayer. Appears during wars and spreads calamity and causes transition. I see what you did there, Aces. I see what you did. I recognize it. Oh, there was a... There was an opportunity for a killing strike. And see, that's the other problem is like I feel like a lot of times, by the time the killing strike triggers, like, they're dead already. or I'm in the middle of a combo or a move that will kill them. So I feel like I never really get to use it. Like, I don't want to create the narrative that I'm not enjoying this game, because I am enjoying this game. But, like, I've been seeing, like, a lot of lists and stuff where, like, people are putting this one in, like, the list of, like, as, like, the best Tales game, and I'm just like, I don't know, I'm not seeing it quite yet. Maybe I'm not far enough in. Maybe it gets way better. Like, again, I'm not disliking it. I'm waiting for one of these reflections to be different. No? Oh, is there something in one of the mirrors that I can, like... No? Alright, that's another classic RPG. Oh, you can only see the enemies in the mirrors because they're ghosts.
Sorry if I hurt you.
If we use a magic lens... Weak to fire and light. See, there we go. Got him.
That's over.
But I do know that the Azure Edge is green. That's right now the only one I remember.
Yeah, I feel good.
So I saw the green spark on the crab, so I hit him with an Azure Edge, and it got me the killing strike. So I've learned the concept. I just haven't learned it in practice. So I need like a whiteboard or something in front of me, to where I can just like write down the color of the skill.
I'm just getting started.
But I need to be able to like change it frequently, because like as you learn new skills, you kind of have to swap old ones out. But I think there is still the option to like, even if you don't have an art equipped, if you're in the middle of a battle, I think you can go into the menu and like manually cast it, but like that just feels so cumbersome.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Hey, you can't do that. He did it. Oh, I killed him.
That's what happens when I get serious.
All right. Oh, I didn't see that guy.
Let's work together.
What the heck? I missed the killing strike because he was laying on the ground? That's stupid.
Thank you, thank you.
Aru indeed. I might need to go close the front door. It's getting kind of chilly in here. My cat likes to look out the front door, so like I'll open it for her. But now that I have the air conditioner installed, I don't do it every day, because if it's like hot outside, I'm not gonna keep the front door hanging open. For obvious reasons, but today was like 65, so I'm like, well, I can turn the air conditioner off and open the door, but it's getting...
Your tail?
Your tail? Like, I feel like it would be different, like, if, like, I don't know if this meant, like, you're stepping on my tail, but, like, she's not standing anywhere near his tail. Like, the only things that I can think of are, like, pretty rude, so I won't say them, but, like, you can use your imagination. It's just, like, is Rapide, like, a horn dog, and he's trying to get Estelle to, like, do dirty stuff to his tail? I mean, he just learned the skill happiness, so... Yeah, I had that door open so the cat could look out the screen. It's the second door is like a giant full-size screen door. So she likes to sit and just look and watch the birds and the, you know, cat stuff. But it's like below 60 degrees out. It's actually kind of feeling kind of chilly in here.
Let's work together.
Destruction field! Such great!
Yeah, baby.
I'm just getting started.
I'm getting it a little bit. Like I said, I figured out how to trigger it. It's just a matter of remembering the buttons. Look at this little pad, but it's not color code. You can't draw colors on it.
Huh. There's something about this mirror. It almost gives you the feeling there's a room hidden on the other side of the glass. Okay, I hear you. Don't get sidetracked, right? All right, let's get serious and keep moving.
I'm trying to remember the last RPG I played that had a ghost ship, and I think it was probably Legend of Dragoon. Which, it was the second, it was like, not the first time I played it back in like 1999 or whatever. But when I was replaying it a couple years ago, I feel like there was a ghost ship on there. I can't remember any other... Was there a ghost ship in Terranigma? Can't remember. Oh, stop moving. But I remember there was a ghost ship in that one, and there was like something you had to do. There was like some sort of like, there was this like mystery chest roulette minigame.
The sign of victory.
And you had to win it like 15 times in a row or something just like absolutely stupid. To be able to get this like this item. Yeah, there's a ghost city, but that's not a ghost ship. So what's on the other side of the glass? How do we get on the other side? Magic lens. Well, there was like there was this like really dumb puzzle that had to do with the ghost ship area, and you had to like solve it correctly like, you know, 10 times in a row or something, and if you missed it a single time, it would summon a bunch of enemies, and then you had to start over. And like what you had to do was like the ghost ship, there was like one room at the far end and another room at the other end, and when you went to the room on the first end, you would find like a note crumpled up on a dead body that said like the first number is blank. And then you would have to go all the way back to the other end of the ship, and it would ask you like, what's the first digit of the combination? And you put in the number it gave you, and then it would like give you another, then you'd have to run all the way back to the first area, and you would find a different note on the dead body. But instead of like telling you like the number is 7, it's like the number is somewhere between, you know, blah 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 and such, and it was just like, oh, it was so annoying. And then every time you missed it, you had to restart. But like the reward for doing it was this item that cost like an absurd amount of money. It was like the War God's Spirit or something like that, and basically what it did is it would fully execute your additions for you without you having to do the inputs, without reducing the damage. Because there was like another item where it would auto complete your additions, but it would only do half damage. So it was like for people that like couldn't, you know, maybe couldn't do the additions very well, so that they would, you know, be able to, you know, do better damage. But the War God one was like crazy, because you give it to somebody with like really hard to do like the Gust of Wind Dance and the Rod Typhoon. I don't see anything here that would allow me to go on the other side of the glass. But why would he comment about it?
Yeah, I guess we'll fight.
Yeah, I feel like ghost ships are like a common RPG trope. There's a ghost ship in Chrono Cross. There's a ghost ship in Final Fantasy VI.
You got anything up there?
There wasn't a ghost ship per se in Chrono Trigger, but I think there was like a ghost castle. Which there was also a ghost castle in Final Fantasy VI. There was both. Oh, what? Hold it. Oh. Thought I found like something to like let me go behind the mirror. Hold on, I'm gonna look this up. I don't want to miss this if there's something back. Go in the ghost ship. You'll go down a few more halls like this before coming to a large room with a set of stairs. There's also a door to the right leading to a room with a seal bottle. Take this. There was also a ghost train. Yeah, there was a ghost train. I'm pretty sure there was a ghost ship in Final Fantasy VI. Am I remembering the wrong Final Fantasy? I don't know. This doesn't mention anything about the mirror. All right. Well, maybe we'll find it later.
Don't get sloppy.
Get out of here!
I'm trying to remember, did Final Fantasy VIII have a ghost area?
As your edge! That's enough! Done! All heart! Destruction!
Soul shine.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around.
Full strike!
Hey, come on!
I know there was a zombie on a train. There's the White Seed ship. That's not a ghost ship.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Destruction field!
Got him. Alright, I'm getting it a little bit more consistently. Most of them are flashing green, which is good because I remember a couple of my green skills. But if they flash blue or red, I don't remember. I know I made sure that I have at least one of each. I think this one is red.
That's over.
But I remember when I first figured it out, like my skill set was like predominantly green. Alright, a Snipe Zyphos. Lightweight, compact bow, suited for beginners. Oh, I forgot I also got the Ogre Sword. Link Slash and Fatal Finish. Avoid entering a battle from a Link encounter. I kind of like those, though. Just do a big battle, although you do kind of get ganged up on a lot. Recover full HP upon successfully completing a Fatal Strike combo with a certain number of hits. Interesting. That one sounds more appealing. But now I want to make sure that I have Combo Plus. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. Oh, it's so expensive. All right, what else is taking up all my points? I can get rid of Item Pro. Decrease damage by half when staggering. This one I don't fully understand. So increase the effective magical status boost. Does that mean when I cast them or when I get them on me? Increase magic defense by 5%. Increase student. That seems kind of weak. 5%. I need more points, but I really need that combo plus because being able to attack 4 times is really good. Alright, get rid of this, get rid of this, and get rid of that, I guess. Give me combo plus. And then he has a new bow with long step, roll, and chivalry. Parameters increase according to the number of female allies in battle. What a bro. Dude, look at that bow though. Increases HP, physical attack, magic attack, agility, TP, physical defense, and magic defense. It increases every skill. That is crazy good. Well, hello.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
All my heart! Shining Fang! Wolf Strike!
Thank you so much.
I wonder if I still have that container of multicolored push pins, because I think that had red, green, and blue in it. I just need something to stick them into. Sorry, I'm still on this idea of like having an interchangeable indicator for my combo types. You know, I guess I could probably pretty easily just like draw something in MS Paint.
Resound, O cry of victory!
Keep it on the screen. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, hold on. We can even show it because I think I still have a scene set up for Microsoft Paint from when I used to do the donation incentives. Okay, so we can do left stick, right stick. So give me like a plus sign. Is no plus sign. All right, so give me just like a line. Oh, how do I make, there we go. Straight line. Straight line. All right. Then, don't worry, you're not missing anything. I'm pulling up his arts. Oh man, hold on. I gotta get these free viewers. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Oh no, oh no. All right. Move this over here. Just a second. All right. So neutral. Azure edges green. Green dot. Circle. shape fill, solid fill, color 2. Nope, I just turned the line green. I just got rid of the line. Whoops. What am I doing? Oh, I'm drawing an ellipse. That's fine. It looks like a... Nope, it's gone. Nah, forget this. Just give me the paintbrush. Can I like increase the size of the brush? That's what I want to do. I wouldn't call this art. This is a cheat sheet for me to use for what color my texts are. Okay. All right. Never mind. It's not working. Give me green. That's green. So my left stick neutral is green. My left stick up is blue. My left stick right is also green. My left stick... No, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not right. My left stick down is green. My left stick left and right is red. You know what? That's actually like... What a genius. Like, where were you a few minutes ago? Let's just do... Give me a new one. Don't save it. What a good idea. Alright. Let's make box. Outline black. 5 point is fine. Grid. Gonna get cut off a little bit. Okay, this doesn't need to be perfect. Alright, so the painter, give me green. And so our neutral left stick is green. Our down left is green. Nope. Wrong color. Neutral is green. Our neutral is green and our down is green. Our left right is red and our up is blue. Alright, now let's look at our right stick. Up is red. Left is down is green. And right is green. I actually only have one blue ability, but that's, I guess it's better than 0. Okay, and then I can use that. So There is there's no right neutral because you have to like, so the right stick, you don't actually hit the A button to use it. You just press a button in the direction, or you just press the stick in the direction. So there's only 4 directions because there's no neutral. So you only get a total of 8 because technically the left right on the left stick, so both of those red ones, these are both technically the same move. And then on the right stick there is no neutral. So you only get a total of 8. All right. Yeah, so you can see like this is like right stick up, right stick's down, right stick left, right stick right, but you don't actually press it in concert with the A button. But then when you go to the left stick, you have a neutral, you have an up, a down, and then a left and right. And I think it's because like depending on which side of you the enemy is on, like forward can be a different direction. So like I don't know. It's just weird the way it is, but it is the way it is. But alright, maybe that'll help me remember moving forward. Whoa! Taka Mikazuki. That's a repeat weapon. It's not that much better physical attack, but it has a lot of magic attack. But I don't think he really has any magic abilities. That seems good, but I think it probably only applies if he's the one that's in Overlimit. I don't know. We'll use it. We'll learn it. Alright, so same thing. There's no way to get behind the glass in this room. I just find it weird that they would bring that up when you walk in the room downstairs. It's like, hey, it looks like we should be able to get behind the glass. And then I couldn't figure out a way to do it.
Man. All right, let's go. This is it.
Oh, power that tries so
Hooray for the old man!
I really need that thing, like, right now it's like in my peripheral vision, the color cross. I need it like right in front of me. Does anybody have an inkjet printer I can borrow? I remember when I told my coworkers that millennials don't have printers anymore, and they didn't believe me. They're like, well, what do you do when you need to print something? I'm like, I can't tell you the last time I had to print something. I was like, and when I did it at work because you guys have printers.
I'm not done yet.
Like, I have not had a printer, I mean, for myself for 5 years, obviously. But even, like, when I lived with my parents, like, I couldn't tell you the last time I used their printer. Like, maybe, I think, like, when I first got my pharmacy license, you used to have to mail in this document to the board of pharmacy every 2 years or 3 years or something. And I had to do it the first time, which was like 2015. And then I think the second time in 2018. But then after that, they made it digital. So it's been probably like at least 7 years since I've had to like print something for like legal purposes. So it's just like nobody does anything in print anymore. Oh, it's a mimic.
This one's pretty tough.
We must be cautious.
No weaknesses. All right. The mimics in this game are nothing compared to like Symphonia. I remember watching Zero playing Symphonia the other night, and he like that mimic like kicked his butt, and then when he won, he only got like 50 gold. Like it wasn't even a lot. Like here you get 3,000, and then you'll get whatever item was supposed to be in the chest. So I got a specific, because I remember the very first mimic that I came across, which was like in the one ruins. I got 3,000 gold for killing it, and then it had 4,000 gold inside of it. So I got 7,000 gold for killing a mimic. So I was like, when Zero was playing Symphonia, I was like, oh yeah, you gotta fight the mimics, they're worth a lot. And then he killed it, and it was worth like no experience and like 200 gold.
Hold still, I'll make this quick.
I was like, oh, I guess maybe the economy was different in 2004 or 2000. When did Symphonia come out? 2005? I know it was a GameCube game, and I know that I think I played it around 2005 because I bought it when I was working at Suncoast. And I worked at Suncoast from like the summer of 2004 up until I went away to college in fall of 2005. Oh, I saw green. Oh, I killed him. Oh, I saw red. Oh, we killed him. Yeah, UPS store, or do they still have Kinko's? Does Kinko's still exist? But that would usually be for me like something that like I need printed in like bulk. I would think of those places like I wouldn't think of I need to print a release form to send to the Board of Pharmacy. You know, a single page document that has to be signed. I wouldn't think like, oh, let me go to FedEx Kinko's.
Let's work together.
Like I know FedEx bought Kinko's, but I was pretty sure that they still existed. But I honestly couldn't tell you the last time I'd seen one or been to one. So maybe they don't.
Brilliant! Destructive field!
Yeah, I feel good.
I don't think I ever did anything at Kinko's. Like, I know my sisters went there a few times for, like, school projects, but, like, I don't think I ever did. Oh.
I think I just heard a weird noise.
Check back in with the home crew.
Look at that!
Whoa!
Well, we're dead.
It's no good. It won't open.
This is why I didn't want to come. I guess we just gotta keep moving.
It looks like we have no choice but to keep moving.
Yep, let's go. I wonder if everyone we left behind is okay.
That stinks because I was literally just thinking like, all right, it looks like there's stuff in both directions. I
What happened?
wonder which way I should go.
I can't believe the mast would suddenly collapse like that.
We're fine, but I hope Yuri and the others are okay.
I'd be surprised if they came out of an impact like that without a few scratches.
I think we've got to go and make sure they're okay.
Now hold on just a second. Who'll protect the ship while you're gone?
I'm sorry, but by ourselves, we wouldn't be much help in protecting the ship anyway. Will we be okay with just the three of us?
What are you complaining about?
That's where I come in. Weren't you told to stay put? Those words are powerless to put out the blazing fire that burns in an adventurer's heart.
Why do you want to go inside the ship so bad?
Because the ship, it reeks of treasure.
I don't smell anything.
An adventurer's sense of smell is sharper than the teeth of a man-eating shark.
I don't mind if you tag along, but you get in my way, and I'm leaving you behind.
I'll be even more useful than a sea roach on the docks.
Yes, I suppose we don't have a choice.
Be sure to come back. I don't want to be adrift out here forever. It does feel a bit hopeless with just the two of us.
Don't say things like that. Talk about something more fun.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, so Patty officially joins the party, and she's higher level than everybody, of course. I don't think I have any new equipment for anybody. High-powered yo-yo. I don't remember getting that. Oh, nice. She can access the weapons that I found, even though we haven't seen each other since then. But I actually still need to learn the stuff off of the halberd first, because I was still learning the EXP share off the war pike when I found the halberd. The gym halberd. Spearmaster. BA Force. Increase the effectiveness of burst arts. Okay. I don't know how important these things are because, like, I don't know that the AI actually executes burst arts or charge attacks. Like, you know, the one that we saw for Rita was like, hold A after casting a spell to have it do more damage. But, like, I don't know that the AI can actually do those things. I think that's only for player-controlled characters. So I don't know how valuable those skills are in learning. But, I don't know. We'll learn it. Oh yeah, I wanted to check Patty. She's got a pirate's knife. I can give her this. It's got more defense but less magic defense. And we can give her some boots. But then the exciting part is that we now have Patty's bonus titles. Don't redeem the 300,000 gold, even though you want it. And then custom pack Patty. Now we can look and see what other costumes Patty has. We a chef. The Great Pirate Successor. I don't know what that's a reference to. That looks like a character from another Tales game, but I can't put my finger on who. That's the little fan Junior. I think that's another Tales of Abyss skin. Oh my god, it's Mr. Driller. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love Mr. Driller, like, the game, but, like, I think that costume looks stupid. That one's cool, though. It's just a better pirate costume.
I'm pretty nervous, but I'd feel awful if anything happened to the others. We have to go save them. All right, let's do this.
I haven't played a Mr. Driller game in a while. I've always kind of had my eye on the one that was on the Switch. I don't know if that ever came to PC or not. But I know some people said it was, like, kind of had, like, mixed reviews. Oh my god, Carol, like, you can't... You're so slow. How do you accomplish anything?
That was awesome.
I feel like I should be controlling someone else. Carol sucks. He seems to do okay in battle, like, when he's in the party, but man, like... controlling him, like, feels kind of like ass. Won't open, but Yuri went this way. I wonder if there's another way to get inside. Oh yeah, it said that the mast fell over, so I wonder if you can walk down it now. Yeah, okay. I was kind of curious because when I came up here before, I could see, like, stuff down there, but there was, like, no way to get to it, like that treasure chest there. Ow! His combo counter is like 2, like it stinks. Carol, how do you live?
Okay, let's go.
No wonder he's like always using techs and he's always out of TP. His auto attacks stink.
Yuri and I are madly in love.
What was that all of a sudden?
A bit of fate.
We only just met and I'm already disliked. It's saddening.
Yeah, well, a maiden's heart is a complicated knot.
You're adorable.
Flattery won't get you anywhere with me. My soul belongs to Yuri.
What a pity.
Is that Vaynex in chat posting definitions from Wikipedia about what a boatswain is? Hold on, I want to make Patty the leader. Kind of curious at how she would control in battle using a gun. I guess we'll find out. Oh, she doesn't use a gun, she's got a little tiny knife.
Finish that one.
This power will make me stronger.
I just keep getting stronger.
Okay, I was hitting a bunch of buttons in battle and nothing was happening. It's because none of her stuff... Randomly assume one of the 4 combat styles. Additional effects are added with each style. Interesting. Fire a bullet that varies depending on your combat style. Give them all a shot. Attack using a Jack-in-the-Box. I wonder if there's really someone called Jack inside. Taunt the enemy with a frying pan and then use it to create food. You get different effects depending on the type of food made. What the heck? Who is this girl? Unleash magic at random. The type of magic depends on your combat style.
Wait up, Patty! It's dangerous to go too fast. We don't know what's lurking around here, so we have to be careful.
Is that right? In that case, I'll walk behind you, Carol.
Huh?
Why is this skit so quiet?
Ramming speed!
I'm not set on being up front.
You're the only man I can rely on, Carol. Not that you hold a candle to Yuri.
Whoa, Patty! There's no need to shove.
Let's have a good time!
Lightning wave! Go! Sharpened range! Run through that!
Anyone with a spine to face us?
Come on, that's enough. Quit wandering off every 5 steps.
There might be loot around.
I don't care about loot. Let's move on.
Wait a minute. Are you scared?
What would I be scared of? What was that?
close by itself. That's bizarre. Let's go investigate.
Wait up! What if we get separated?
Oh, Patty and Rita.
I won't lose! Oh, sharpened rage! Run through the future!
Yeah, we're done.
I feel this power inside me!
You probably don't need that on right now. I don't have an axe equipped, so I don't need that on right now. Oh yeah, that's the one. I want that one. I mean, it's on because I had the weapon equipped, but like... Oh, that's expensive. If I ever unequip this weapon, I have to like take off all my skills before I can use that. It's probably intended to be more of a late game type of thing, but I feel like the earlier you get it,
Thank goodness! You're
the more HP you can garner from it.
Hey, you decided to come along for the ride too? And hey, why are you bringing along more people?
She kind of followed us here.
Excuse me, she kind of led you here.
Well, you certainly have got guts, though that's nothing new.
I've got more guts than a fish on the beach. I guarantee it.
I know. If you didn't, you wouldn't have marched into that old geezer's mansion all by yourself.
You mean Rago's palace?
Is our ship gonna be okay?
Let's get out of here quickly!
Ghosts are behind that, I'd wager.
You gotta be kidding me!
The ship's evil spirits are surely at the bottom of the ship, plotting to make us one of them.
Don't make up stories like that!
No way that's possible.
We'll just have to look for another way out.
Right on. Let's...
Alright, so let's... Yuri back. We'll keep Judith. We'll put in Estelle. And then... Who will be number 4? I mean, I feel like you gotta put Patty in the party for a bit. Let's see what the AI can do with her, because I feel like I was not understanding how she's supposed to work. And I was probably not using her combat abilities to their fullest.
Rita, are you okay?
What do you mean? Of course I'm okay. That's why I'm gonna get out of here right now.
Aw, but we worked so hard to get here. We should take our time and soak in the atmosphere.
We can't take our time here. I have the important mission of investigating the air situation. It's not like there's any other reason I'd want to leave here.
A strange face on the other side of the mirror.
No, it can't be.
I feel kind of sorry for her. Come on, let's finish what we came to do. For Rita's sake. Yes, that might be best.
Alright, is this a recover book? Yeesh. Thank you. Refill those technology points.
Battle mode activated!
Oh, hold on. I got something for this. Yeah.
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
Oh, I feel so powerful!
Okay, so is this where I came from? No. Alright. Glad I checked. Free limit bottle. Looks like that's it, though. Okay.
See how much better it is when we're all together?
It's times like these that give you a sense for how important cooperation really is.
Yeah, I guess. The runt said something smart for once.
Not that we've done anything all that cooperative yet.
That's all right. Just being together makes this place less frightening.
I wonder if it's really that simple.
Ah! It's a four-legged hell beast!
Ah!
Oops, my bad. Must have just been the pooch's shadow.
Oh, you are so dead! I'm gonna kill you and leave you haunting the ship!
Speaking of cooperation, I really would like to potentially investigate the possibility for maybe like next year of trying to do a co-op run with somebody, because I think that would be pretty sweet. Because a lot of the later games especially, like I'm pretty sure this one supports it, but they support like if you have multiple controllers plugged in, like the other people can control those characters in battle. I think that'd be pretty cool. But I know that's a really tough thing to like commit to, because it's not. Oh, there's no reflection in this mirror.
Look!
Oh, now there is. Oh, hey, a skeleton. But it's not, you know, it's not like playing a game together for a couple hours on like a Saturday, you know? It's like committing to co-stream a 50-hour RPG is not something that a lot of people can do. But I would be willing to ask around.
Year 232 of Asua, 13th day of Blue Air.
Yeah, I definitely I played parts of Symphonia with a friend of mine, and then I think what was the other one? I played it with someone else. I don't remember if it was Vesperia or Grace's. I think it was Grace's. I played a little bit with a guy in college. But he wasn't very into it, so I played... well, actually, I didn't play the rest of the game myself. I didn't play the game at all because I got really busy, but... Yeah, I've always kind of wanted to do a co-op RPG run, whether it be Vesperia or another, but there's not a ton of games that support it. But I know with, like, Steam Link or whatever it's called now, play together... You could technically, like, have two people... Well, I guess that wouldn't work in battle, would it? Never mind. That would only work in, like, a turn-based RPG.
The Asul period and the month of Blue Air are from a time before the Empire.
So, over 1,000 years ago.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun to do. I'd have to look up and see which ones support that, though. I kind of assume it would be like most of them.
That long?
Adrift 5 and 40 days. Food and water used up. Men succumbing to thirst and starvation. I cannot give in, though. I must see the clear Ciel crystal safely to Jormungand. This crystal holds the power to banish the monsters, and with it the town may yet be saved. I have stored the clear Ciel crystal in my red chest, a gift from my dear Yuefan. It won't be much longer until I am in her arms again, and then we will all be saved. But he wasn't able to return to his town. He passed away here.
Come on, Estelle. It was more than 1,000 years ago.
So this ship's been wandering the open seas for an awful long time. Sounds lonely.
I've never heard of a town called Jormungand.
If this record is really that old, there's no guarantee the town even exists anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's true. What about that clear seal crystal?
I've never heard of it.
The power to banish monsters. Huh.
I wonder if it's something similar to a barrier.
Do you think it might be here somewhere?
I mean, they said it was in the red chest, and there's a red chest on the table that he slumped over. I'm no detective, but...
Let me see if I can find it.
Could this be it?
He's clutching something. It must have been very important to him.
You think it's the clear CL crystal?
Well, it matches up with what was written in that diary.
Hey, old man, you go get it.
No thank you. What is it with kids today always blurting things out like that?
Still a scaredy cat at your age, old man?
How are you any different, Patty?
Aren't you a little old to be arguing with a child?
Here you go.
Judith, darling, you've got nerves of steel.
Do you think it might be cursed?
Hey, this thing's stuck.
Mons!
Huh?
Oh, dang. I thought we were just gonna fight like
It
a
appears
that
to have the opposite effect.
skeleton guy.
What are you talking about?
It's drawing the monsters to us.
What?
Here they come!
That's not how mirrors work.
Can you...
Looks kind of like the summon skull from Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay. As suspected, he's weak to light. He has 73,000 HP. Holy crap. He has lower magical defense.
A more fitting captain for a ghost ship?
He doesn't seem like the other monsters.
Oh, dude, I let go of block too soon.
Oh, power that tries soul Photon!
Oh yeah, that photon hit him good. Oh, I saw it. I saw blue. I see blue. Oh, I see green. I saw green. Oh, he's dead? He's not dead. He's faking. What the heck, dude?
Blow you away!
We're not done yet.
Get out of here! Get out of here! Get out of here!
Ow. 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 Please let me out. Ow. Please stop.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Ready,
Dude, I was so far away. How did he hit me with that? Please stop hitting me. Oh, she doesn't have any, Oh man, I was dead. Secret mission complete. What? Strike down the cursed wonder while it's reloading. Okay, apparently I completed a secret mission. I'm kind of worried Yuri didn't get any experience because he was dead when the killing blow got dealt. Which, you know, it stinks, but in the long terms of an RPG, it probably is not that. Not that big of a deal.
It's getting away!
Come on, it's not like we have to settle the score with that monster, do we?
Jeez, poor Raven's getting too old for this.
Should we give it back to him?
I think that's what he wants!
I want to deliver the clear seal crystal to Jormgen for him.
You what?
Would it be possible to add that to the jobs being done by the guild?
We can't, Estelle. As a rule, tiny guilds like ours don't take on a new job until they complete the one they're working on.
Completing each job to the letter is the way new guilds have to build their reputation.
Is the guild going to be sent running here and there by another one of this girl's whims?
Hey, you don't have to talk to her like that, you know.
Rita, wait. Judith, I am sorry, but I want to help him deliver this to the one who was waiting for him.
I don't think anyone waits for 1,000 years.
Yeah, Blake Chimera rules. One quest at a time, please.
Yeah, I'd get sick of waiting after that long myself.
I don't think that's what he's talking about.
I'll find them.
Rita.
You all have your hands full looking for Pharaoh and escorting Estelle, right? I'm free to do what I like.
Well, I'll come along too, then.
I don't mind going either.
Hold it! You guys have your jobs to take care of.
You know you're gonna end up sticking with us anyway. So I don't see any problem with us helping you out a little on the side.
Thank you.
Ah, how I envy the vigor of youth.
You've got such good friends. You must be so happy, Rita.
I'm not happy at all.
Really?
Huh?
Notice something?
Looks like there's smoke outside.
That might be Tokunaga's smoke signal. I wonder if the Ceres Blasty is working again.
Let's get back and check it out!
Come to mention it, we won't be able to get back the way we came.
We'll just have to see if we can't find a better way out.
Serious box found on the ghost ship. There must be something important inside.
It looks like the case holding the clear CL crystal just won't open. I wish we could make sure it's actually in there, considering the sort of place we found it in.
Couldn't you just bust it open with your magic?
No, I can't.
Right. If we damaged the contents, we wouldn't be able to make the delivery.
No, I mean I already tried blowing it up. This little box is tougher than it looks.
I'm at a loss for words.
Forget it, Estelle. There's not much you can say to that.
Anyway, I suppose it makes sense to put something so important in an unbreakable box.
I want to walk through the mirror. Oh, he's still dead. Fight me, bird!
Let's have a good time!
Give me your treasure! Ow, no, don't hit me. No, don't hit me. Stop. Hit it. Stop. No hitting.
Oh, brilliant angel! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Press food! Angels grant us your favorite.
Did you really just cast first aid on yourself when I'm at 100 HP? Okay, well at least you cast nurse afterward.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Pineapple gel. Which one is that? 60% of max TP. Alright. That's a good one. I'm sure that the AI will use it for no reason during like a really common fight. Occasionally restores 3% of max HP. Interesting. Oh, when did I get this? Was this like a boss drop or something? I didn't even like see this. Randomly get 1.5 max gold. Alright, that seems pretty good. How do I get out of here? I only see a way up. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, turn my nose up, but at the same time, like, it seems like really not a lot. Increased by 10. I wonder if this is something, though, I think I may have found out, like, late in Tales of Graces that you can combine these with other things to make the effect more potent, so I think I'll save those. And see if that's the case in this game as well. $10,000 gold. Okay, this isn't the way forward. But 10,000 gold is a pretty good reason to climb a ladder. I don't like heights, but I would climb a ladder for $10,000. Just saying. So is this not the way forward? Because I thought it said we needed to find a different way out. Oh, you know what? There was another door. There was another door in this room.
Huh? Wasn't this locked earlier?
Yeah, I never tried to go through it, to be honest.
I guess we can go back through here.
The curse was broken, huh?
Don't be ridiculous! Now let's go!
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I noticed there was like a door by this steering wheel.
What was that skeleton monster? It wasn't the sort of thing we regularly encounter.
It could be a creature possessed by spirits that wanders the Atherum.
That can't possibly be it. It's too unscientific.
Did you sense anything amiss, Repeat?
What'd he say?
I don't know.
Looks like we need Yuri to interpret for us. Hey, Yuri! Hold on. There's no need to investigate this right now, is there?
Should we have finished it off when we had the chance?
I don't like heights and I don't trust ladders. So yeah, I'm definitely... I would need to know about the integrity of the ladder before I guess I committed to climbing it up, especially up that high. We're talking about like the crow's nest of a ship. That's a pretty tall ladder.
If we could just jump down from here, we'd reach the ship in no time.
Here.
Where did you get that?
I thought something like this might happen, so I brought this from inside the ship.
I think I'm gonna gag.
All right, let's go back to the ship.
Why? It's a... Oh my god, a ladder!
Good grief.
like that,
If the Ceres Blasty has been fixed, that means we can say sayonara to this hellhole.
it's like that sketch with, like, who was it? Like, Hugh Laurie and, was it Hugh Laurie and Stephen Fry, the waiters that are disgusted by food? But the scientist who's disgusted by rope ladders. Okay, how did I get down from here? Why did we only bring one ladder? Oh wait, no, there's a ladder right here. Never mind. False alarm. Oh, hey, she did bring more than one ladder. You know what? Good on you, Judy. Now let's fight this bird.
You'll be gone soon enough.
A little parting gift.
Destruction!
Alright, who's next?
We're not done yet.
You're gone! They'll finish you! Alright, who's next?
First aid!
The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job.
I don't think I've ever been on a ladder that's broke, but I've definitely had some where I'm like, I need to get off this ladder or it's going to break.
The Ceres Blasty has been fixed.
But I've definitely broke some chairs in my day. And a table.
So it seems.
Whew! Thank goodness.
Of all the... Why do I always get sucked into these messes? If it was anybody other than me, you guys would have been left behind.
Sorry about that. We'll never do it again, promise.
I wonder what caused the Ceres Blastia to break down.
It just started working again. I don't have the slightest clue why.
You really think there's a curse then?
Perhaps the captain wanted to pass the clear Ciel crystal on to someone and reached out to us.
No way. Dead people can't want to do anything.
Doors get stuck, the Ceres Blastia stops working. Sounds like a curse to me.
The world's a big place. There are many things we humans don't understand.
I said it can't happen, so it just can't.
I love how everybody else is calling it a curse, but she smacks Carol.
What are you hitting me for?
So, how do you like it?
Well, the boss here's seen better days.
What's the matter?
We don't know why it broke down, but either way, it's barely holding together. If we keep using this old piece of junk Blastia, we're guaranteed a shipwreck in the middle of the sea.
Wow, so she's sensible when it comes to ships.
What? She is?
What are you all looking at? Fine, fine. As soon as we get to port, I'm getting you a new one. You don't have a problem with that, do you? Seriously, this is a crazy deal you're getting.
Hey, are we going to Nordopolica or not? Let's get this thing out of here.
Right. I'm looking forward to finally getting there as well.
With the anti-nonsense title. Oh, so you can go back if you want? Why would you want to go back? This place sucks. I don't see anything on this island, so I don't want to go there. I see your gold dust. I didn't know Dustin Runnels was in this game.
One shot should do.
Alright, who's next?
Oh, these enemies are
Sorry
super
for being
weak.
so strong. This power will make me strong.
Kind of figured, like, since we're, you know, further in the game to an area you can only reach if you find a ship. Oh, hey, it reset already.
battle was sure fast. I wish all battles were that easy.
Easy? I don't know, I didn't feel much of anything. I wanted a little more action, you know?
Oh, you're a fan of getting beaten to a pulp while struggling to beat some crazed giant monster?
Ah, don't put it like that, old man. It's not struggling, it's fun. So much fun. The best part about a battle is its raw challenge.
It's raw challenge, huh? I kinda like the way that sounds.
Sorry, but I'd prefer to avoid the hard-fought battles. They're rough on these old bones.
But that makes it even more fun.
How's that?
That's for you to find out, old man.
Why does this keep giving me more stuff? Okay. I guess some draw points can, like, have a bunch of stuff? Okay, so a long time ago, she said to head southwest to find the continent. And then the city I'm looking for would be on the eastern portion. That's it?
So there's Nordopolica.
Apparently.
Yep, otherwise known as the Colosseum City.
Oh man, another classic RPG trope, a Colosseum. I think there was also a Colosseum in Legend of Dragoon. There was also one in Final Fantasy VI. There was also one in Tales of Graces.
Once popular among the nobility as a place for pitting criminals against each other in brutal contest.
There was one in Chrono Cross. I don't think there was a Colosseum in Chrono Trigger. Nothing that I would consider a Colosseum, at least.
Nordopolica is currently run by the Guild Palestrale and has become a city of entertainment.
Yeah, Palestrale's just as big a guild as the Don's Altosk, and...
My, how pretty.
So, a party in the streets every day, huh? This is gonna be great!
Parties, fireworks, and skewers are a match made in heaven.
Hey, I'll have one of those skewers too.
Since when are you on vacation?
Oh yeah, right. A minion's work is never done.
You're the Don's messenger, so don't be rude to Bellius.
Young man, you are looking at a veritable paragon of manners and good breeding.
Traveling in a group sounds like loads of fun.
It's just a lot of noise.
We've arrived safely, thanks to you all. Once I've unloaded my cargo, the Fiertia belongs to you, as promised.
Thanks! We'll take good care of her.
So, are the sands of Kogor still a long way from here?
They lie far to the west of Nordopolica.
Aren't there some big mountains on the way there?
That would make going by foot a problem. Wonder if we could get there by boat.
I don't think that's possible. Not many people go to the desert. I doubt there would be a place to moor a boat.
Are you seriously going through with this? I told you, the desert is really dangerous. I can't just let you go to a place like that all by I mean...
Heading into port, me hearties.
Yeah, that's true. Fire Emblem. I don't remember if Three Houses had a Colosseum. But I also felt like I was always like over leveled in that game, so I never did like a lot of like extra battles. So
Good
if there
work.
was one,
Thanks.
I probably didn't do it.
No, thank you. You're a huge help.
Right, mutual back scratching and all that.
That's the most recent one I've played.
Oh, Madam President, it's an honor to have you here.
Excavating more ruins? I'm always impressed that the guild boss himself supervises the excavations.
The excavation of ruins is what I live for.
Who's that?
That's Regay, the head of Ruins Gate.
Ruins Gate? That sounds familiar.
They're the guild that's helping the Imperial mages excavate ruins.
Oh, that's why I've heard of them.
Well, I have friends who are expecting me, so if you'll excuse me...
He seems like a nice person.
Hey, you were talking earlier about a guild that's selling Hoploan Blastia.
Yeah, I probably didn't do that then. I was probably like, there's already enough battles in this game.
You mean Leviathan's Claw?
Do you think they might be getting their Blastia under the table from those Ruin guys?
Ruin's Gate is completely innocent.
How can you be so sure?
They're upstanding, serious, diligent. That's what they're known for.
Huh. Well, I'm off. Take good care of the Fiertia. I'll arrange for exchange of the Ceres Blastia and for transport of Tokunaga.
Sure.
Good luck, brave Vesperia.
Thanks! Mage is selling Blastia on the black market? That is so not good.
Rita.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Alright, I guess I'll be going now.
Going? Going where?
I've got lots of stuff to do.
You mean treasure hunting?
Aye, thanks for all the help.
No, I just gave her my good gold item.
It was nothing. Thanks for piloting our ship, by the way.
It's been real fun. Be careful out there.
Stop taking characters away from me.
You too.
Well, I got some work to do myself.
Oh yeah, your letter. It's for Bellius, right?
Yep.
Hey, why don't we all go?
Good idea. She probably knows something about Pharaoh. We'll just tag along with you and say hi to Bellius.
I don't know if that's such a good idea. Of course, I've only heard rumors, but,
What? Is something wrong?
Huh? Nah, it's nothing.
Where can we find Bellius?
The Colosseum, probably, since Bellius is the Duce of Palestrale.
Just what sort of person is this Bellius exactly?
Well, that's just it. I've heard the name often enough, but I've never met the person.
Carol, do you know?
I've only lived in Dawngress, so I don't really know the guilds in Nordopolica.
The last thing we need is another Dawn on our hands.
You can say that again. One Don is plenty.
I can hardly wait to meet Bellius now.
This is my first time visiting the Colosseum. I think the excitement of it overwhelmed me a bit. The night breeze from the ocean feels marvelous. It calmed me right down. Nothing like a quiet night to soothe a wearied soul. Want some tips? Excuse me if I'm not overly excited. You're my only customer so far. My predictions just don't seem to hit the mark lately. Crivens, do you come to eat batangi too? Batangi, that's a type of fish, right? Is it any good? It used to be as bad as a brine soaked boot. You couldn't eat it if you tried. But now, it's rather tasty. You say the fish used to taste bad and now it's good? It was a wee gamey fish with no meat outlines. But it's gotten nice and fat all of a sudden. It makes a bright raw meat. This could be caused by a local air imbalance as well. I wonder if there's an air crane at the bottom of the ocean. Judy, not again. It's terrible, hurry! Yeah, what's all the hubbub about? I don't know any details, simply that a Blastia has been destroyed. Who'd do a thing like that? No one saw their face, but apparently it was someone wielding a spear. It's that dragon freak. Rita, for like as intelligent as she is not really good at like elementary deduction. Rita's always running off to one place or another. Isn't that right, Judy? Judy? I think Jude is very much the same way, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Where were you? A very nice gentleman invited me out to tea. What? Inconceivable. We don't need your commentary, old man. It seems like there's some commotion going on. Did something happen? A Blastia was destroyed by the same dragon rider as last time, too. Oh, how frightening. Yeah, I bet you're scared stiff. It was torn to pieces. Damn it, I swear I'm gonna make a permanent imprint of my fist into that dragon freak's face. Yo, you kids come to see some hardcore action? Well... I think that may have a different connotation, but... The spectator tickets are platinum. Good luck getting some. Colosseum really is massive when you see it up close. I suppose it's no surprise there's enough room for people to live here, after all. Hello and good evening. Is this your first visit to Nordopolica's Colosseum? To reach the Colosseum, please continue to the north and go up the stairway, okay? Oh, I was hoping there'd be like a inn and an item shop. Maybe it's this way? I'm looking for a save point. Honestly. No one will believe me, but I saw it. I did. I saw that monster with my own eyes, plain as day. Yes, it was on a night like tonight, with a foul wind blowing. It took a wrong turn, quite by accident. I took a wrong turn, quite by accident. And in that instant, I saw it. A human being turning into some kind of beast. Yeah, maybe they got a concession stand. Oh, hey, it's another elf lady. I forgot their name already. Crisco? Critian, that's it. I came to Desier to search for the origin of weak Critians in the west, but the mountain path has collapsed, and I've had to forsake that goal. Well, that's not promising. It's the statue of Nike of Samantrake. It was built as the goddess of victory for the arena. I don't know how victorious she could be. She's missing her head. Hey, save point. Late night visitors, I see. Welcome to Nordopolica's hotel facility. The cost is 5,000 gold per night. Will you be staying? Not yet. What else is here? Oh, it's this guy. Good day. Do you want to know about synthesizing? Today's suggested synthesis. Basilard +1. Alpha. Life healer. Takemikazuchi Blast, a dagger made out of electrically charged ore. The well-polished blade is like a mirror. This is the one and only Colosseum in the entire world. People come from far and wide just to see it. You folks aren't from around here either, are you? Anyone could tell looking at your mismatched outfits. Hey, shut up. Put a lot of pride in my outfit. I'm a member of the Palestral, the guild that governs this city. I'm on patrol tonight as usual. No, I don't want to go in there yet. Alright. Buy some apple gels. Let's buy some orange gels because they just keep using them all constantly. I don't think I really need anything else. Damascus sword. Not all that interested. But I'll take it. Increases TP recovered after battle. Oh, that's pretty good. He already has that. I already own one of these, and he already has that. Let's equip some stuff before I get too far ahead of myself. I'm not going to equip that new sword yet because I still need to learn that fatal finish. Hey man, I mean, you gotta go with the stylish outfits. Yeah, I didn't get my thing back from her either. She really did keep it. That stinks when they take people away from you, that like you can't take their equipment back. Okay, he's learned all of the stuff off this, but the problem is if I take it off of him, not gonna get this bonus anymore. Unless I take away like all his skills. But the thing in this weapon is gonna get outscaled really quickly. I would have to equip like unequip like half my skill, almost half my skills, to be able to keep this. This would decrease his strength by 15% though if I took both those off. Alright, we'll do it. Okay, back to what I was doing. Rita... Okay, so now let's go look at... First of all, let's unload some of our old armor, since you don't use that in synthesis. Just making sure I'm not selling anything that's technically an upgrade that I forgot to equip to somebody else. That's fine. We'll sell more if we need more. I just bought one of those. I probably didn't need to do that. I probably could have just synthesized it, but... Too late now. I own one of those. Wow, okay. Well... Oh no, I'm still in the sell menu. Idiot. I was like, that's really weird because there should be like a lot of really strong weapons in the synthesis menu and I'm not seeing any of them. Because I'm not in the synthesis menu, you idiot. Yeah, I'm gonna want that for later. Actually, we'll do it for now, because apparently it uses his existing weapon. These are called the same thing, but... Oh, okay. It's because there's two recipes for it. Okay, I understand. I understand. I'm there. I'm with you. That's probably a bit too much of a jump. Changes in art can be learned if used repeatedly. Weird. I don't get that. Changes in art. Same thing here. Changes in art can be learned if used repeatedly. Ooh, strength +3. Oh, combo +2 would be really good, but that's an obvious one we're not supposed to have yet. Plus 210 attack is a bit too much. So I did finally find an NPC that told me about the uses of those abilities, where it's basically like, okay, because you get special stuff by killing things with a fatal strike. So to my point that I've been making, like most of the time, by the time the meter shows up to allow me to hit a fatal strike, like I've already killed the enemy. So I guess the point of these is to like nerf yourself intentionally so that you can get the meters for the fatal strikes to come up without killing the enemy first to allow you to farm fatal strikes. So I understand it. I probably won't be doing it, but at least now I understand. I just got that spike hammer, and I haven't learned the skills off of it yet, so I don't think I want to change this yet, but it's good to know that it has some alternate forms. Critical break seems pretty good. High-powered yo-yo +1. We can do. Okay, that's probably good for now. Now let's hit the save point. Yeah, I've been going for a while. I was gonna say I've been going for a bit. Almost 3 hours. I need to take a quick break. Get up, stretch my legs, get a drink, use the restroom, all that kind of fun stuff. So I will be doing that momentarily. Just a reminder to everybody, it is Tales of Appreciation Month. The entire month of May, we're going to be raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospitals. The team has collectively already raised over $1,000, so that's really great. Really proud of everybody who's been participating so far, and really thankful to all of our donors up to this point. So if you're able, you can scan the QR code in the bottom left-hand corner, or if you type exclamation point donate, you'll get a link that you can click to go directly to the Tiltify campaign, which is where the donations are going. All the donations go directly to St. Jude. I believe like no one on the team even like technically touches them, is my understanding. So there's no worries about anybody doing anything dishonest. So as long as you're using the link, the money is going where it needs to go. Again, appreciate everybody who's been here, but also don't forget to show some love to some of the other streamers who are part of the team. You can type in exclamation point team to see everybody who's on the team and see all the different Twitch links and everything. As far as donation incentives goes, we've already talked about them there, but you can see on the screen what they are. We've got, you get your name on the wall, you can turn face cam on or off, you can get a drawing, or you can force me to stream a game of your choosing for a minimum of 8 hours or until completion, whichever is soonest. Now that is to say that if the game is longer than 8 hours and I am enjoying, that got really loud. If the game is more than 8 hours and I'm enjoying it, I will probably continue it. So it's not to say that I'm going to hit that 8 hour mark and be like, well, that's it. But if it's a game that maybe like goes on forever, like Chip's Challenge, I'll do 8 hours. But if the game is like, a roguelike or something that doesn't have like a finite ending, I'll play at least 8 hours of it. And then lastly, the match. If you ask me to match your donation in the comment, I will do so. I'm going to be matching up to $500 of donations throughout the month of May. I already used a good portion of that so far, which is exciting. I'm happy to do it. So if you donate during the stream, I usually write those down automatically. But if you're watching someone else's stream, I'm not always there, so I won't know. So if you mention me in the comment, I troll those comments, every day or so, and look for any mentions. And anybody who mentions me, I write your name down on the list, and at the end of the month, I will be matching that donation. So it's essentially a double donation for you at no additional cost. All you have to, literally all you have to do is like type 6 letters. It's not that hard, right? All right. I'm going to take a break. If you have been watching for a while, I encourage you to do the same. Get up, take a stretch, make sure you get something to eat and drink. Use the restroom. Don't pee your pants. It's not cool, despite what Miles Davis will tell you. And we will see you back here in probably about 5-10 minutes, all right? Alright, we're back. Got myself a little snack mix here. Got some dark chocolate chips. A pack of berry fruit snacks. Some dark chocolate flavored walnuts. They're not covered. So I'm a little upset. Like, in like the mildest way. I think more annoyed. I'm not upset, I'm annoyed. Because I ordered dark chocolate covered, were they almonds or pecans? I don't remember, but either way, what I got was dark chocolate flavored walnuts. And they're fine. But they don't really hit the same as something that has like actual chocolate. Because they're covered in like a dark chocolate powder. They're okay. Not what I was looking for, but... And then I threw in a couple pieces of pepper beef jerky. They're nice. Kind of sweet, savory, salty snack there. I'll be eating it into the microphone for like the next half hour. So all you misophoniacs out there, enjoy that. Just know that I am also hyper aware and self-conscious about it, but I'm hungry, so what are you gonna do? But once again, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hope everybody's having a good time. I don't know where I'm at with this game. Like, I like this game. I think I'm like, it's one of those things where, like, you know, comparison, the thief of joy. I think I just really liked Tales of Graces. And I know that's probably like, not to say that I don't think everybody hates that game. But I think it's like a less popular opinion. Like, I don't think people hold that one in like the upper echelon of Tales games. But I really liked it. And so the fact that this one is like different from that, I think is just kind of like stuck in my craw a little bit. But I'm enjoying it. Not to say that I'm not. I think I would be, you know, being dishonest if I said, oh, this game sucks. But I think that I enjoyed Tales of Graces more. But it's still early. I don't even think we're probably not even at the halfway point yet. You know, it could change. There are aspects about it that I really like and aspects about it that I'm not crazy about, and then there's stuff that's just kind of in the middle. So like I said, if I was coming at it from a completely unbiased point of view, I would probably be liking it more than I am. But I think because I'm comparing it constantly to like the end game level of Tales of Graces, like, you know, all the stuff that you had and all the combat mechanics and stuff, I think when you go back to the beginning of a game and you have to like build all that stuff back up again, it just feels worse. Even though the last game was like that too, you just don't remember it because by the end of the game you were like super strong and you had like a combo of like 7. You had so much, you know, like mana, you never had to worry about not being able to use your skills, like it just, you know. Anyway, here's the Wonder Chef. Guess you found me. You're pretty good. I'll teach you to cook as a reward. Ugh. Got the kebab sandwich. Okay, so if anybody's out there that can like correct my ignorance, like I thought the kebab was more of like a style of like eating a certain like I didn't think kebab was like a particular food. I thought kebab was more of like a style of food preparation. Am I wrong? Is kebab like an actual like style of meat? Because I thought a kebab was like on a skewer. This looks more like a, you know, like it's a pita, but it looks like kind of more like a hero. I don't know, maybe I'm just uneducated because I live in Ohio and we don't really have a lot of ethnic food here. This is where you can register to participate in the Coliseum tournaments. We hold night battles as well, so please add to the Coliseum City's glory. The rules for the night tournaments remain the same. So is like kebab like a type of meat, or is it... I thought a kebab usually had like lamb, but it was on a skewer. Or is it like a style of cooking the meat, and the meat is not what the meat is not what qualifies it as a kebab or kebab. I think I watch too many British shows and they call it kebab. Anyway. Oh no, I don't know enough about it. I'm ignorant. Wait, what did that say? I'm just the receptionist assistant. My night job is as a miscreant. What? Okay.
I'm so hungry.
I'm dying here.
Already? The girls look like they're doing fine.
Was that Estelle? Listen, her stomach's rumbling too.
I can wait, though it's been a little difficult.
Hmm? That sounded like it came from Rita.
Judy, you too? Are you trying to see who can hold out the longest?
Perhaps a diet is a little bit like a competition in holding out.
A diet? What do you need a diet for? Especially you, Rita. Lose any more weight and you'll...
I'm just waiting until I finish reading this book, okay?
Ah, yes. Unhealthy body image expectations for women. A classic Tales trope.
Lord Bellius's private room is ahead. I cannot allow you to go any further.
But we've come to see Bellius.
What? Who are you?
We're a guild. Brave Vesperia.
I haven't heard of you. Do you have an appointment with the Duce?
Huh? An appointment?
Unfortunately, my lord only meets with individuals who have appointments.
How about a messenger from Don Whitehorse?
The Don? Oh, my apologies. My name is Nats. I'm the acting representative for the Duce. I will gladly deliver any message you have for the Duce.
Sorry, but the Don's orders were to give this letter directly to Bellius.
Is that so? Unfortunately, Bellius only receives guests on the night of a new moon. If you could perhaps come on the next new moon.
The next new moon?
Why only on the night of a new moon?
Okay, so Bellius is clearly a werewolf. We already met a guy who said that they saw a person transform into a monster. And now we can only talk to Bellius when there's a new moon, which I think is when like the moon is completely covered. My understanding, like the opposite of the full moon.
I guess that's just how she does things. People can be weird sometimes.
The moon just turned full, so the new moon is still a while away.
So should we come back?
We don't really have a choice if she's not here.
Sorry for the trouble. I'll let her know that a messenger from the Dawn stopped by.
Great, thanks.
So why don't we see what we can find out about the desert?
And about Pharaoh, too.
I'd like to get some information about the air crane myself.
We shouldn't have trouble getting information about all of that in a city this big.
You mind if old Raven goes ahead to the inn? I should send off a progress report to the Don.
Sure.
All right, let's get going too.
I changed everybody's equipment after I did all that stuff. That's the one I want on him. That's the one I want on her. That's the one I want on her after she learns this. Even though, like I said, I don't know if this is even useful to have on an AI. Actually, yeah, I want that one, because I want to learn mental up. I don't know if I'm gonna... I'll probably alternate between mental up and health up until... or life up. Until I have enough to run them both, but I have a feeling it's gonna be a long time. That's what I want on her, that's what I want on him. Okay, I think we're good. Only those entered in the contest are allowed to enter. It's like I'm familiar with, like, you know, the classic Greek hero, which is like, you know, seasoned lamb, and they like roast it on that big spike, and then I think they like shave it off. And then you put it into like a pita and roll it. Or not a pita. I don't know. Well, I don't know what the bread is they use. Not a naan, I don't think. That's more of an Indian thing. I don't know. But I guess maybe kebab is more, yeah, Middle Eastern. But maybe like similar but different. The Fomelhaut. 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 Where am I supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go here. Oh, okay, so hero is a subset of the kebab phylum. I like heroes, they're good. I gotta find, there was this place in Barberton that did really good heroes, and I would go there after work, and then one day I went there and it was just gone, and it was replaced with this like seafood place, and I don't like seafood, so I didn't go. But then I think someone told me that they moved, like just down the street, I think. So if I would have driven a little further, I would have seen it, but I didn't, because as soon as I pulled in and saw that it was a seafood place, I just turned around and went home, so... they had a really good one. And I know Arby's is not, like, good, but they have a good fast food one. Like, it kind of scratches the itch, but...
Hey, isn't that Patty?
It's not like having something more authentic.
It looks like she's shopping. Give me one of these and one of these.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait a second, dear.
Those clothes are, I'm sorry, but are you Ifried's granddaughter? It's just that there's been a rumor going around. People say there's a girl dressed like Ifried who claims to be his granddaughter.
Huh? Granddaughter? That means...
I knew it. Your total comes to 450 gold. Could I ask you to stop coming here?
Is that because I'm Ifried's granddaughter?
Well, you see, I don't really mind myself, but our customers, you see.
Huh? What? Wait just a second. I didn't say anything like that.
Darling, you just said it hurt our reputation if the granddaughter of an outlaw shopped here.
Well, yeah, she's the granddaughter of a guy who violated the guild's morals and slaughtered tons of people.
Well, that's...
Cut the crap.
What?
Do you honestly think a child is responsible for that? What exactly did she do that was wrong?
It's okay, Yuri. No need to get angry. This kind of stuff happens all the time.
What is up with you? He was saying all of that for your sake.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm leaving town soon enough anyway. Farewell.
Hey, wait up! I swear.
Patty is Ifried's granddaughter? I wonder what that's all about.
She never mentioned that before. I wonder if it's true.
I don't know. Who knows? But even so, is Ifried's reputation really that bad?
After the Black Hope massacre, he lost the trust of every guild. And now most guild members utterly despise him.
Ah, okay.
Yuri, are you sure it's okay to let her go?
This is Patty we're talking about. She's a strong girl. I'm sure she'll be fine.
Right. Anyway, if we don't get back soon, the old man might get sick of waiting and start some mischief again.
That's true.
Oh, so we need to go back to the inn that I already paid to stay at once. Alright. Crack open a cold one with the boys. Got a Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero here. First time having one. I hope it's pretty good.
Is Patty alright? She's tough. She'll pop back up soon enough.
Do you think Patty's really Ifried's granddaughter?
Even if she is, that treatment is inexcusable. Patty has done nothing wrong.
Regardless of the guild's trust, it's not unusual that Patty would bear the brunt of the anger. Ifried isn't around to take it after all.
But that's still no excuse to blame Patty.
True.
Patty, you mustn't get used to all of this.
The audio balancing on these skits is really weird. Like, if there's any sort of background noise, it seems like the audio on those is really quiet. Probably shouldn't have done it while standing next to a raging river. Also, that Dr. Pepper is kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wish I had tried this sooner. I feel like I've been missing out on life.
Welcome. Staying the night?
I think a companion of ours should have already arrived. Did a cynical older man come in?
Oh, he's a friend of yours? Your rooms have already been paid for, so please, make yourselves at home.
Shall we call it a day?
Good idea. We've earned a good night's sleep.
Are you missing the castle?
No, I thought I'd come out for some fresh air. I just can't shake those words Pharaoh said to me.
Oh yeah. What was it again?
The insipid poison of this world must be purged.
The world's poison. Yeah, well, the world is full of pessimists, that's for sure. For what it's worth, you don't look like poison to me.
Was that your attempt to cheer me up?
Hey, I'm just trying to be straight with you.
I guess I do feel a little better. Hey! Yuri, look at that! That's brave Vesperia.
The brightest star in the night sky.
Now, see, when you say it that way, now I can't be I can't be, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't be contrarian and say stuff like, actually, the sun is the brightest star. Because earlier they just said it was the brightest star in the sky. And that is not true. You know, from the perspective of the people on Earth, or whatever planet this is, the sun is the brightest star. But to say it's the brightest star in the night sky is technically correct. The best kind of correct.
There's an old story about that star. In the days of old, a great cataclysm occurred that plunged the world into ruin. Countless lives were lost as the people struggled to stand against the oncoming disaster. Its energies all but spent, humanity's hope seemed lost when a pair of siblings appeared. This brother and sister together fought the calamity and saved the world from annihilation. The sister they called Child of the Full Moon. After the struggle, she remained with the Earth. Her brother they called Brave Vesperia, and he ascended to the skies to watch over the world. The end.
Kind of a boring story.
Wow, so you went and gave our guild a name with a lot of baggage.
Now that you know the story, you should strive to make your guild shine as bright as the star.
Yeah, we'll have to tell Carol about this. We'll definitely have to live up to the name. I'm gonna head back. You should too, or Rita's gonna start worrying about you.
Okay. A town with a coliseum sure attracts a lot of different kinds of people, doesn't it?
Yes, people are here for all sorts of reasons. Some come to fight, some come to watch. And then there's people like us, too.
I wonder what other people think when they see us on the streets.
Well, I'd say they think we're here for the fights. Maybe for you and Yuri, but I couldn't imagine Estelle as a gladiator if my life depended on it.
What about me?
A lost child?
Hey!
Well then, what about all... Never mind. I know where this is going.
Oh, classic sassy Rita. Now where am I supposed to go? Hey, mister, why doesn't that statue have a head? Did someone play a prank and steal it? What am I doing? This city is governed by the guild known as the Palestrale, and their chief is a woman named Bellius. Here in the city, they call her the Duce out of respect. Ah, I already talked to you like twice. You lot came to fight, didn't you? I can tell by your eyes. What a bunch of eager beavers. How I love to see people like you get the stuffing kicked out of them. I'll beat you, right now. You don't know what I do to people when their backs are turned. Let that be a warning. I guess I'm supposed to probably leave?
You started all of this! Huh? What are you talking about? Both of you, stop this nonsense! Making a scene like this out in front of everyone! Mind your own business!
You'd better put that away before you hurt yourself.
Who the hell are you? Hey!
If I'm wrong for doing this, you'll have my apology later. But I think it's you two who are in the wrong here.
Damn it!
You don't know that.
Okay.
Maybe this statue was here first.
Oh, thank you so much. You were with Madam President Kaufman.
We're the guild Brave Vesperia.
Come on, you're like a walking billboard.
Let him have his fun.
You're Reggae of Ruinsgate, right? You might want to work out a little before you go trying to stop any more fights.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Oh, there's a favor I wanted to ask of you.
Far be it from us to ignore a request from Ruinsgate.
Well, it depends on what it is. What did you want to ask us?
Perhaps we could discuss this somewhere else. Could you come to the Colosseum? We could talk about it there.
Whatever he has to say, he doesn't want anyone else to overhear. Sounds pretty suspicious to me.
If Ruinsgate recognizes us, it'll help improve our reputation as a guild.
Get too greedy with jobs and you'll end up neglecting all of them. Our job for the moment
Is to look for Pharaoh and to escort Estelle.
Yeah, you're right. I'll try to be more careful.
But couldn't we at least hear what he has to say first, and then decide whether or not to accept?
Yeah, maybe you're right.
If he asks too much, we'll just say no. We don't have the time to be getting wrapped up in more craziness.
Let's go and stop by the Colosseum then. We can at least hear him out.
Ugh, I was just at the Colosseum. I'm an informer who can always deliver the latest information. Right now, the hottest topic is the undefeated champion, clad in some real high-class armor and with awesome swordsmanship. I mean, I bet I could cheat and craft some stuff that I shouldn't have access to and just go beat him down. Finally, I have the full set of tools available. Next thing to open my shop early as the goods, if the goods have arrived.
Relax. Nobody said we've decided to take the job yet. That can wait till you tell us what this is all about.
All right. I would like you to stop the man who is trying to take over Palestrale.
Take over? This city?
The plot thickens.
Why are you so interested in stopping them, though? It's not your guild, so why not just let it be?
You see, we have been commissioned by Palestrale to investigate the ruins at the Colosseum.
Huh. Yeah, come to think of it, this city's supposed to be super old.
If someone else took control, it would be discourteous to the Intellikeia.
What?
Oh yes. My apologies. Do you not know of them? I have heard that they are the ancient race who built this town and allow the guilds to be here.
An ancient race, huh?
Like the Kritya?
Okay, so then who's this guy who's trying to rock the boat here?
He's the champion of the Colosseum.
What a coincidence.
Huh? What are you talking about?
He is a man who has entered the tournaments to take on Palestrale directly. His consecutive victories have brought him closer to Belius. This man is terribly dangerous. If he is not soon eliminated, I fear that Belius may be...
So as long as he's winning, Palestrale couldn't get rid of him even if they wanted to.
So, long story short, you want us to enter the tournament and beat him, right?
Yes. Please, forgive my asking.
Jeez, why didn't he just say so? Are you sure this guy is really trying to take over the Colosseum?
Of course, and he's being backed by Leviathan's Claw. Leviathan's Claw plans to use the Colosseum for income to dominate the other guilds.
That sounds like a plan someone like Hugh Moore might come up with.
No way!
We already know Cumore and Leviathan's Claw are working together. Wonder what'll fall out of this tree if we shake it a little.
Whatever happens, we have to stop Leviathan's Claw. Relations between the Empire and the guilds will only worsen if we don't.
What about Pharaoh? There's no telling when you'll be able to meet him if we get into this.
But...
Estelle, what is it that you really want to do?
What I really want to do...
I beg your pardon. Is this a difficult decision for you all?
There isn't anything difficult about it.
What do you mean?
We're going to do it, aren't we? We've listened to the story now, at any rate.
Right. As a guild, this might not be something we can just ignore.
So then, who'll be entering the tournament?
Well, we can't ask Estelle, Rita, or Raven to participate. After all, this is a job brave Vesperia will be doing for Ruins Gate.
Okay, so...
No hard feelings, but I'd rather not have to go up against Judy.
And I was just getting ready to enter. Oh well, I suppose I can sit this one out.
The boss here shouldn't have to trouble himself with this. So it's up to me then, right?
Right.
So, do you mean you'll take the job?
Sure. Beating the champion will be good for our guild's reputation. It's not a bad deal for us at all.
Yeah, you're right.
I see. Well, please proceed to the registration area when you are ready.
What's that guy doing?
I'm sorry, but the Duce is not currently receiving visitors. Please come back later.
Hey, we keep bumping into each other. Must be fate.
There is no such thing.
Maybe not. What brings you to a place like this?
I have come with tidings for the age-old master of this city.
Bellius? Are you here on business with a guild or something? Probably not, right?
It is nothing so vulgar as that.
Vulgar? All right, so what kind of noble errand are you on?
I need not answer that.
Don't tell me you're out to save the world or something. Man, what's with that guy?
Making me want to watch the movie Gladiator.
See the show, have a go! Beat your foes! Battle-hardened fighters! The Coliseum is currently accepting applications. You want to give it a go? I had a feeling you were going to be a contestant. All right, get fired up and head on inside!
Did the sequel to that movie already come out? I honestly can't remember.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the brutal battles of the Nordopolica Coliseum. First off, let's go over the rules of the tournament. This is a single elimination tournament. No second chances here. If a fighter makes it through 3 thrilling rounds, he or she will then challenge the champion.
Yeah, I guess it probably wasn't that good because I didn't really hear that much about it. The first one was one of my favorite movies growing up. Probably watched it like 50 times. I used to watch like the same movie every day after school. It was just like something I did.
Fighters, if you best our champion in the ring, not only will you receive a fantastic prize, but you'll also take the position of champion. And now, on to the first fight.
Yuri, good luck!
I'll probably watch it if I can find it on a streaming service someday, but I wasn't about to go see it in theaters.
You'll do great, Yuri!
Try not to hurt yourself.
I wanted to fight. You're still going on about that?
Look at all these people. Well, this should help advertise our guild nicely.
Well, I say growing up, I was like Probably in high school. I still count that as growing up. Also, what's up, Dave?
In today's first fight, a new face in the Colosseum. Hailing from the new guild, Brave Vesperia, please welcome Yuri Lowe.
We're about to participate in the super original RPG scenario of fighting in the Colosseum.
His opponent, a former knight turned political activist with a prison record to boot, Gigantus Erengor.
What is he, a Pokemon?
One, a battle-hardened fighter. One, a fledgling youth. The outcome looks set. But is it?
Well, the sword purse is gone, so we know it's time to throw down.
Welcome to the crossroad between heaven and hell. Our first
What is this,
fight
Guilty Gear?
is on.
Heaven or hell?
Fight!
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Get out of here! Dragon Sword! Azure, that's enough!
I guess that was an okay warm-up.
Got him! Yeah, so far, yep. Imperial Knight.
For our second round, we welcome the hellacious bandana-clad thief, Yugam Jerome!
Yugam Jerome.
Where are the starfish? Give me the starfish!
What? You talking about my butthole?
Versus Brave Vesperia's... Don't let your guard down, young warrior. The battle has only just begun.
Oh, this is the generic thief from the Blood Alliance that says, what the, every time you hit him.
Knock your opponent down to the gates of Hades. Second round, fight!
Does it heal me between battles? No, it doesn't. Okay. Oh no, this isn't the guy that says what the all the time, I guess. Oh, I forgot to bring my cheat sheet back up. Never mind.
No way. That was too easy.
Grab my cheat sheet. There we go.
On to the third round. A masked warrior, undefeated with the
Johann de Mark.
Johann de Mark.
Definitely not related to Joan of Arc.
Soon, you will know the exquisite pain of my sword.
Versus Brave Vesperia's Yuri Lowell. Is it blind luck? Is it pure skill? Everything will be decided in this one battle. Which of these warriors will extinguish the flames of their opponent's burning soul? Fight!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Dragon Sword! Dragon Sword! Azure! The finish! Zap!
Oh, I whiffed.
Take this!
Come on, you can do better than that.
My grade is a plus 0.05. Is that because I whiffed on a
Yeah, I feel good.
fatal finisher? Oh yeah, fatal finisher. I want that. Oh, I have that. I already had it because I'm using the weapon.
Wow, look at Yuri go!
Yeah, how many different ways can you say How many different ways can you say hell? Got hell and Hades, and next we're going to the pits of Sheol.
Looks like he's got the goods all right. Well, it just keeps getting better. Now it's time for the main event!
Will our combatants take each other to the depths of Michigan?
Allow me to introduce the current and undefeated champion of the Coliseum!
What? What do you mean?
It's the heartthrob with the steely gaze!
What?
Flynn Shifo!
Yuri? What are you doing here?
I'll be honest, I didn't see that one coming.
Huh. So you're the evil villain who's trying to take over the Coliseum.
Very funny. Want to tell me what you're talking about?
So we're being used.
It seems that way.
Well, better kill each other anyway.
Men of the Coliseum, let the flames of your valor burn bright! It's time for the final showdown!
No, I gave him all the...
Aren't you cutting it a bit close?
I gave him all the good stuff. He has all the good equipment that I gave him before he left the party.
Hey, these people didn't pay good money to see a rigged fight.
Oh, are we actually not gonna fight him?
You could at least ease up a little.
Like you're having any trouble blocking me.
Oh no, here we go. Ow! Jerk.
So, care to explain what you're doing here?
It's like in the middle of a combo, and he's like, so, care to explain what you're doing here?
You know, nightly duties and such. Afraid that's all I can say.
Since when is becoming the champion of the Coliseum a duty? Especially for a captain of the Knights.
I'm not at liberty to say.
What the?
All right. Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
How? If we quit now, they'll boo us out of the building.
Yuri Lowell!
Oh great, now I'm gonna have to fight a real enemy after he hit me with a move that took me down to 1 HP. Yeah, Great Gonzalez from Thousand Year Door. Also, is the game broken? Hello? Hello? Video game? Well, that sucks. Oh! Hold on. I'm on the overworld because I can hear myself using my sorcerer's ring. You hear that? I just have to find where it wants me to go. Using echolocation. Dude, this sucks. I don't want to do that again. All right. Wait. Oh, come on. When I Alt-Tab, it says that I'm paused. So, like, the game is still there. Come on. Dang it. Alright. Fortunately, this game does let you skip dialogues. I hope this isn't like a corrupted file or something. Or else we might be playing a different Tales game for the rest of the month. Oh no, I picked the wrong language. Why does it ask me this every time? And it's not in the other settings. I can't change. Oh, this is so annoying. Video game. Okay, hold on. English. Thank you. Okay. Alright, well at least my save file didn't get, like, deleted. Hold on, I gotta get my cheat sheet back up. When is the last time I saved? Was it before or after I met that guy? Sorry, hold on a sec, I got somebody. Alright, it's okay. Somebody was texting me, I needed to make sure it wasn't important. I don't know, I think I saved after I ran past that thing again, didn't I? I have a tendency to do that. Nope, sure didn't. Okay. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, entertain everybody while I replay, like, this 5-minute section. If it happens again, I'll have to try to see if maybe, like, there's any information on the internet about this. Taking me back to the Final Fantasy VIII PC days back in the year 1999 or 2000, whatever year it was, where I got to like the end of disc 3 and my save file was corrupted and it needed to like try to like have me save again between discs, and so we would just crash the game every time, so I couldn't beat the game. I had to start it all the way over at the beginning. It was a fun time. I need to finish that game. I started playing it in December. I actually got pretty far.
I'm sorry.
And then I didn't finish it.
See the show? The Coliseum. You want to get... I had a feat.
Does it matter that I meant to finish it? I had intentions of finishing it? Hey, what is this? Did this happen last time? Yeah, it did. All right.
I'll make this quick.
Shouldn't take long. Ow.
Azure Edge. Azure Edge. That's enough.
I guess that was an okay warm-up.
For our second round.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Dragon! As you're right, I'll finish.
No way. That was too easy.
On to the third.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Dragon Swarm. As you're right, that's enough.
Come on, you can do better than that.
All right, luckily, like I'm like the best to ever do it at this game, so it didn't take very long.
Hey,
All right, I can't skip this part.
you could at least... Like you're having...
Dragon Swarm.
So,
You know,
since when...
I'm not at liberty to say.
Rising Falcon. Wolf Strike.
Oh hey, it didn't take me down to 1 HP that time. I wonder if that was a... I wonder if that was a bug.
You don't bite off more than you can chew.
Because I feel like he didn't hit me last time, but he took me down to 1 HP.
You're the one taking this seriously. It's been a while since I've seen you enjoy anything this much. And don't you think it's about time you returned Her Highness?
You'll have to take that up with the lady herself.
Her Highness tends not to listen to the things I tell her.
Yeah, well, Her Highness isn't particularly fond of taking my advice either.
Okay, we got past the part where it glitched last time. Now he's kicking my butt.
Well, shall we put an end to this little show?
Oh no, okay, this is where it broke last time.
If we quit now, they'll boo us out of the building.
Yuri Lowell.
Oh, come on. Oh,
you gotta be kidding.
All right, we got it. We got it. We're in there.
What do we have here? Has someone arrived to steal the spotlight from the stars of the show?
Yuri, you've managed to stay alive long enough for me to kill you. Now let me show you my thanks.
Hate to disappoint you, but I got other reasons for sticking around.
You are the only man ever to make me bleed, and I swear that you will die by my hand.
Man, why not do something a little more productive with all that energy?
Watch this!
Whoa! What is that? Oh, it's a Blastia! I can't believe he tried to use it like that!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
That Blastia.
Judith! Hey, what are you doing?
What could this mean?
Oh, come on, is this the party it's gonna give me?
Screw this. I'm out of here.
Give me a healer.
How do you like my arm? You did this to me, and now I'll use it to destroy you!
Oh yeah, didn't I cut that guy's arm off?
Yuri!
Oh, wait, there's Estelle. Yeah, give me
Let
Estelle.
show you my new toy.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
Alright, who do I have? Who do I have? Yes, Estelle. That's what I need.
Now you will meet your doom!
That arm alone isn't gonna win this for you.
You're all just jealous
Where'd he
of
go?
my arm.
Where'd he go?
You should really use that tenacity
Oh, there
for
he is.
something more productive.
I thought he was one of my party members.
Worship me.
Everybody looks too anime.
Let me feel your rage! That hurts! Good.
Someone protect me while
Ow.
I'm casting.
Leave it to me!
I'm paralyzed.
Oh, that hurts. Nurse!
Bug breath!
I'm not finished.
That hurt good.
Oh, nice. Luna ascended.
Oh, should I not?
Come on.
Starstroke! Crescent Strike!
Squeal! Come on.
Ow. Heal me. You jerk, heal me! How do enemies always knock me out of overburst so easily? It's supposed to be like my time to own, and they just like punch you and you're like, oh, I guess I'm done now. Oh god, I thought it froze again.
I won't let you do this anymore.
Judith, you okay?
What is that? Dice?
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, it's out of his control! That's what he gets for using it like that.
This damn Blastia's not doing what I want it to!
Monsters!
What are they doing here? They're kept here to be used in the tournaments. That shot just now must have destroyed the barrier Blastia that was holding them in.
He's getting away.
Damn it! Guess we'll have to take care of the monsters first.
I was about to ask you, Dave, if you experienced any power outages last night, and then I remembered we don't live in the same state. I don't know why I thought we did.
Ooh, they look scary.
I think my brain is like slowly shutting down.
I'm just getting started.
I got some beef from killing a giant mantis. Makes sense. I'm supposed to be going somewhere?
Alright, who's next?
The sign of victory! Alright!
Yeah, I don't know if you were here in the beginning when I was talking. I lost my power yesterday, and kind of a bummer. I didn't have like any of my stuff charged, so like I just couldn't do anything.
Real pain in the neck.
I usually sleep with like white noise, like a fan running, so I wasn't able to like fall asleep easily. And then I finally fell asleep. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning. Power went out around 11, I think. But I fell asleep around 3:30, and then the power came back like an hour later, and so like everything in the house turned on, including like the TV, which I never have known a TV to do that. Like normally if the TV loses power, when the power comes on, like the TV just stays off. Like you have to turn it back on, but not this one. And it like woke me up, scared the crap out of me, because I was like fast asleep, and all of a sudden like Storage Wars came on. It was a fun time. Not a restful night.
Less talking, more fighting.
I kind of hate leaving stuff like the Switch and the Steam Deck plugged in all the time, because I don't think that's like particularly good for the batteries. But like now I'm kind of like, oh, I need to have stuff like charged all the time in case the power goes out, so I'm not bored out of my mind. I was so desperate. This is how desperate I was. I tried to read a book by candlelight. But I couldn't do it.
What's going on?
It was like the flickering of the candle, just like, it was like a strobe. And I'm just like, I don't know how people used to do this back in the day without like giving themselves a seizure all the time.
Could this box be causing everything?
Oh yeah, I forgot we had the... Why did we bring this with us? Why didn't we leave this on the ship? We just been carrying this box around?
Him!
Hear me, Knights. Sodia will command this division and eliminate the remaining monsters.
Shouldn't evacuating these people come first?
The rest of you will defend the spectators with me. Don't let even one of the beasts escape.
Looks like Flynn was thinking ahead. He even sounds like a real captain already.
That would honestly probably freak me out. It used to happen to me every once in a while because like I would usually stash my remote like at the foot of the bed. Like there was a small gap between the mattress and the actual foot of the bed. So I would like stash my remotes down there, and sometime if I was like moving around too much while I was sleeping, it would like squish the remote and turn it on, and it would scare the crap out of me. Like I legit would like just pull the blanket over my head and like be terrified for like a half hour before I finally was just like, oh, I probably just pressed it with my foot.
We're getting out of here.
But if it just turned on by itself, I would like, that TV would be gone tomorrow.
Judith and your puppy dog already took off.
Sometimes my laptop, or my Surface more accurately, that I use for like watching YouTube stuff to fall asleep, like I'll be in another room or like I'll come home from work and I'll just hear like another voice in the house. I'm like, what the heck? And then it's because like sometimes when it installs an update and does a restart and it refreshes the browser, like whatever video like played till the end, it'll restart itself.
Yeah, I heard.
So sometimes that'll freak me out, but I understand why it happens. It's just annoying.
Work is never done.
Yeah, that is weird.
Wait up! Hey!
That TV may have actually been possessed. Now what? Where am I supposed to go? This is the counter for group applicants for the 100 Warrior Last Man Standing tournament. I guess that's something I come back to later. Everybody out here seems surprisingly calm.
He got out of the city.
He's pretty good at running away.
Repeat is still after him.
Hopefully he won't lose the trail.
But what's the deal anyway? Why would Reggae...
Think he set us up somehow?
Looks that way. He used us to keep Flynn from carrying out his orders.
Orders?
Relax. It doesn't look like he's here to recapture any princesses.
Yeah, that's when you just like move out.
He wouldn't go through the trouble of entering the tournament for that.
Well, then what could it be?
Good question. Whatever it was, I'm sure it was hurting Reggae's plans.
But Reggae seemed so polite.
He didn't seem too polite when he was making off with that case.
This might mean Ruin's Gate is nothing more than a false front.
Still, what could he want with that case? Just what was the clear ciel crystal?
About all we know now is that something in that box made my magic go all haywire. I'd never lost control of my Bodhi Blastia like that before.
Hey, if we've got the time to be standing around chatting, shouldn't we be chasing after your doggy friend?
Yeah, if you got time to lean, you got time to chase down criminals.
You're right, we should be going.
Also, Dave, I don't know if you were here earlier when I cracked open my beverage. I got some of this Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero. This stuff is amazing. This is maybe one of my favorite Dr. Pepper variants of all time.
Damn that Reggae.
What could he possibly want with that case?
Well, our genius mage's magic was kind of weird. He must have thought it was linked to that box.
Then you think Brigay knows what's in the box?
The only way we'll find out is by going after him.
If he stole it knowing what was inside, then he must know what the clear CL crystal can do.
If we catch him, we might learn something about Jormgen.
Okay, now we definitely can't let him get away.
Yes, we don't have a moment to lose.
First of all, that is blasphemy. Cream soda is like one of the best. But yeah, it's not. I would say that it's like not like super cream soda-y. It's more of like, I know they've had vanilla Dr. Pepper before, but it's a little bit different. They didn't have the Dr. Pepper Blackberry at the store I was at, because they have a sale running for Memorial Day, I assume, where it was in like, I can't even believe that I'm saying that this is like the sale, but it was like buy 2 get 3 free. So it was like $20 for 5 12 packs, which is about as cheap as you can get soda these days, which is like a sad state of affairs. But hey, you Sonny, you got nothing to lose lending an ear to the token, the tipster. If a token's supernatural prognostication skills fails, you get your gold back.
Repeat.
But no, I was buying stuff to use out at camp for the snack bar, but you had to buy it in increments of 5, and I had a couple left over because they didn't have root beer. Yeah, the normal price is $9.99 for the 12 packs. So they were buy 2 get 3 free. So that would be $20 for 5, which is, yeah. I think about when 24 packs were $5 when I first started running the snack bar at the camp, and now if you can get a 24 pack for $8.99, that's about the best deal in town. And usually you only find that about twice a year.
Look, is this?
Repeat will be able to follow his scent with this.
But yeah, I had to get a few extras because I wanted to get root beer. But they didn't have any. They were sold out because they don't have a lot of space for it. So I picked up a couple cases of this Dr. Pepper cream soda, 0 sugar, and I got some Baja Blast Zero, but I haven't tried that one yet. I've never actually had the Baja Blast Zero, just the regular Mountain Dew Zero.
We've got to get that case back.
I wanted to buy a case of Voltage because I saw they had Mountain Dew Voltage, and I have not had that in probably like close to 10 years, but it was the sugar kind. And it's not that I can't have it, it's just like, I don't want to go down that pathway of getting back in the habit of drinking sugar soda again. Because it's an easy way to lose track of how many calories you're actually consuming.
Yeah, there's that too.
Voltage was the dark blue one. It came out like probably like 2008 or 2009. They did like a voting thing where there was like a dark blue, a light blue, and a purple one. And like whichever one got voted for was going to become a permanent flavor. But then it's kind of like, it's been around because I know for a long time you couldn't get it in cans or small bottles. But Dollar General always had it in 2 liters for some reason. But then one day the 2 liters were gone. And every once in a while I would see it at another store in like the cans, but not very often. But I saw it yesterday and I almost bought some, but I was like, you know what? Don't open that Pandora's box.
Guilds don't take kindly to backstabbing cheats.
That's right.
He couldn't just cross the mountains to the west without preparing first. We should be able to catch up with him.
All right, let's get him.
Yeah, I remember that flavor contest. The blue one was the best. The Voltage was the best. The purple one, I can't remember the name of, was probably the second best. And then there was like a light blue one. I don't remember what that one was called, but it was okay, but it was my least favorite.
Do you think the Colosseum will be okay?
Are you worried about it?
Do you want to wait here with Rita then?
What do you mean?
This is a guild matter after all. Nothing for you little ladies to worry yourselves over.
Midnight was Grape, I think. And that came out like around Halloween.
Sorry, Estelle, but I'm going too. I'm curious about that red case. Besides, I won't feel right till I give that idiot a piece of my mind.
Then
I think they still bring that one out seasonally around Halloween time sometimes.
If he was trying to obstruct the Knights, then this could be connected to the Empire.
Maybe. Anyway, the Colosseum will be fine. Flynn's got a handle on things.
I feel like they all have like electric sounding names, and I keep wanting to say Livewire, but I know that's the orange one. I never was a big fan of that either.
Well then, let's get our things in order and go after that jerk.
But I haven't kept up with like a lot of the new like promo flavors. Like I know right now they have like a Little Caesars exclusive spicy mango flavor. And I was kind of interested, but I just don't want to go to Little Caesars. But I never did like the Major Melon or the gingerbread one or whatever they had over Christmas. I don't keep up with that stuff as much as I used to.
Altosk, Fortune's Market, Ruins Gate, and the Blood Alliance. Huh, that makes us one short.
Huh? What are you talking about?
The Union's 5 master guilds. We've dealt with 4 of them, but not the last one.
Oh, hey, I don't think I even knew the last one's name. Hey, Carol, what's the last guild called?
You should know its name.
That'd be the Blacksmithing Guild, the Soulsmiths.
Huh, I didn't know they had a guild for that too.
You've probably used swords forged by the Soulsmiths without even knowing it. You've seen weapons embossed with an iron hammer, right? That's their guild emblem.
Oh yeah, the innkeeper where I used to stay had a kitchen knife with something like that on it.
Because we read a bunch of posters at the Union Hall with the names of the 5 things on it. Okay, so I think we're supposed to be headed to the west. Which is that way. Okay, it's literally the only way we can go. Perfect. Let's hit a quick save. Now I'm really paranoid about saving after the game kind of freaked out like that.
You'll be gone soon enough.
If it would have done it the other night when I went for like an hour and a half without saving, I would have probably just been very annoyed. Dang, dude, these squirrels are tough. I had a whale on that one for quite a while. Dude, how are you still alive?
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, that makes sense because they did that one, or I don't know if you remember it, like a couple of years ago. It was called like United States of America, and it was apparently a combination of 50 different Mountain Dew flavors. I still think my all-time favorite version was in 2013 or 2014 when the Xbox One was coming out. They had the regular Game Fuel, and then they had this like purple variant of Game Fuel, and that one was so good. It was like literally like drinking a fruit roll-up. But I've never really found one that tasted that way again, even when they brought out like a purple one.
We sure have fought a lot of monsters.
Yes, I thought by now they might be more scarce, but...
That sounds like something you'd think, Estelle.
If we could wipe out all the monsters ourselves, we wouldn't need anything like barriers anymore.
But why are there monsters anyway?
So that people can defeat them, of course.
I think that's a little extreme.
Well, that's the only thing they're good for. I wonder... It seems there would be some good reason why they exist.
There's no use thinking too hard about it. Get started on that train of thought, and you'll soon be asking yourself why humans exist.
Yes, that's a good question, too.
There you go, making things more complicated, old man.
I was trying to get you to stop thinking about these things, not think about them more.
Let's switch up the party a little bit. Let's. Oh no, Carol's already in the party. I was gonna say I want to bring Carol into the party to see if I can start getting that. What was that called? That life up skill to proc. I'm gonna try to keep track. Let me get my little notepad thing. Anything important in here? Bunch of membership ID numbers from work. Hope that's not important. Oh, I can't do it because the battery's dead. I forgot. Never mind. I don't know what kind of battery this takes. I think it's one of those like small watch batteries. Never mind. I'll just use a piece of paper. I want to kind of keep track periodically to see how often this skill is actually like proccing and giving me more health. Oh, there's my good pen over here. So he's at level 26. He has 2041, so I want to keep track of it, but if he levels up, I'll have to start over again, because then I won't know how much was due to the level up.
Don't get sloppy!
I know how you kids like them sloppy! Ow, stop hitting me.
Someone protect me while I'm casting.
Leave it to me.
Easy.
Sundrop Cherry Lemon. I don't think I've ever seen that anywhere. I know Sundrop... Is Sundrop a, another grapefruit one? Like Fresca or Squirt? The most... I can't believe they have not changed the name of that soda. Like, as many times as they've changed the name of Sierra Mist, the fact that they haven't changed the name of Squirt is just like...
I feel this power inside me.
a real testament to the fact that they just don't care. Generic citrus. Okay, so like maybe like a 7-Up or something?
Ooh, they look scary.
I don't know, I've never had it. All I remember is like the commercials for it back in the day. With like the girl twerking in a bathroom. To like drop it like it's hot or something like that. What the heck? Oh, I hit the wrong button. It does sound good though. Cherry, because like cherry lemonade would be pretty good.
I'm just getting started.
They have some sort of purple flavor of Canada Dry. I assume it's probably like blackberry or something, but I haven't tried it because they don't have a diet version of it.
And here I thought all we'd be doing at the Coliseum was beating bad guys. Now things have gone and gotten complicated.
I certainly didn't think we'd be seeing Flynn here.
Not to mention that Zoggy guy.
And that runaway coward Reggae, too. It can't be a coincidence, not with them all here at once.
If it is a coincidence, it's the worst one I've ever heard of. Just how bad can our luck be?
You think Leviathan's Claw are the ones calling the shots this time?
Thinking things through is all well and good, but we don't want Reggae skipping out on us.
No kidding. We'll finish talking later. Let's go.
Orange juice concentrate. Mellow yellow. Oh, I never would have thought it was like a mellow yellow Mountain Dew type drink. I always thought it was more of like a Fresca or Squirt. I thought it was more like grapefruitish type. I guess not.
Get ready.
I've literally never had one. One of my roommates in pharmacy school used to buy it, but I never drank it. he was one of the guys that took all of his own stuff into his room so that nobody would ever eat his food or drink his drinks. So he was not one to share. But yeah, I never had it. I don't even really recall seeing it all that often. I wonder if it's kind of become like largely like regional or something. But they do have a zero sugar version of the cranberry Canada Dry, and I buy that one. It's pretty good. I was really surprised at how much I like the zero sugar Canada Dry, because I'm not a huge ginger ale person to begin with. But I bought some one time because they had no root beer.
Let's go.
And surprisingly, really enjoyed it. Alright, well, so far we've not gotten any bonus HP from this skill that I have. I don't know what the percentage is.
Shining Fang! Crescent Moon! Alright! Destroy Rock! You okay? You so much! Dragon! Starstroke! Oh, power that defies my enemies! Get out of here! Crescent Moon!
This? Nah, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking. I'm not done yet.
Was that the cranberry one?
I just keep getting stronger.
Okay, now he's leveled up, so now I have to write down a different number. Okay, level 27. He's at 2105. Because I never had the cranberry one until, I don't know, probably like 8 years ago. We were having a potluck in my room at work. And I was like, well, you know, what can I bring? And being the only man in the room of 13 people, they're like, I don't know, why don't you bring drinks or something? I was like, I know how to cook, you guys. Like, well, whatever, I'll bring drinks. So I asked what everybody wanted, and nobody said anything, but this one girl was like, oh, I really like the cranberry Canada Dry. And then everybody else was like, oh yeah, me too, me too. So I bought like 3 bottles of it. And I only got to have like 1 cup of it because like they destroyed that stuff. And I thought it was pretty good, but I just never bought it again until when I started drinking the zero sugar stuff again.
This power will make me stronger.
And then I tried the zero sugar ginger ale and liked it. And I said, well, you should try the cranberry one. It's probably pretty good. And it is. So. Alright, so we got the halberd. Oh, this lowers our defense. Not a ton, but I didn't realize that the halberd was giving us so much defense. Oh, well, I wonder if that's it. Increases magic defense when a spear is equipped. I wonder if it's because it is unequipping these skills because I don't have the weapon equipped anymore. That's probably it. Oh, dude, root beer is great. If you can get, like, root beer that's, like, draft root beer from, like, a tap, oh, man. It's, like, infinitely better than bottled and canned root beer, but it's obviously a lot harder to come by. I want that one if I can get it. Plus, oh, I have 6 available. Why did it not equip that then? Idiot. This is like this is like unfair. Like all of her stuff is like equipped. Like she has like so many points, and like her stuff is not as expensive as everybody else's, so I get to equip everything. Also, hey, Marshmallow Dragon, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Marshmallow Dragon and Raiders. If you don't know who I am Big Pharma. I am the 7th of my name. I am part of Team Appreciation, participating in Tales of Appreciation 2025, a month-long charity event raising money, a charity event. What? A charity event raising money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, collecting donations all month long. I'm sure you know all about that because Marshmallow Dragon is, I think, one of the founding members of the team. And if not, just don't correct me. Just take credit for it. But we're playing Tales of Vesperia as part of Tales Appreciation Month. So I hope you enjoy talking about soda, because that's what I'm talking about today. I'm enjoying a nice Dr. Pepper Cream Soda Zero, and so we've been talking about sodas and playing some Tales. Hopefully it continues to behave itself. I had a little snafu in the Coliseum. Oh, hey kitty. I had a little snafu in the Coliseum where the game just broke, and I had to reset and replay a bunch of stuff, but it hasn't done it again. So hopefully it'll continue, but thank you for the raid. How was your stream today? I don't have a shout-out command. However, you all are on Twitch. You can click on Marshmallow's name and get a link to her channel if you want it. And give her a follow, please. Oh, kitty. Ow, that hurt. Thank you, though. Thank you for scratching me. That was very nice of you. Ow. But I think Marsh was playing some... I think I saw Ender Magnolias
You lose.
earlier today. I was there for a little bit. I was kind of lurking about while I was having some very late breakfast. By which I mean it was probably like 5 p.m. I was not feeling well today. I kind of had to sleep off a migraine after a power outage last night. So I had a really weird night's sleep where like I was asleep for like an hour and then the power came back on at like 4:30 in the morning. It woke me up and then I couldn't fall back asleep, and then like I fell back asleep for a little bit and woke up at like 7. And I had just like a terrible migraine, so I took some pills and then I went back to bed and slept for a long time. But I'm feeling quite a bit better at this point in time. Yeah, my cat is not she's not really known for biting and scratching a lot. Oh, I failed. So when she does it, I'm not expecting it. She really is not a big, like, bitey, scratchy cat. Like, my cat growing up was definitely...
Cowards.
Definitely into biting, scratching, attacking feet, all that kind of stuff. Krabby's not really like that.
Oh, guess we're done.
The most she'll do, she might, like, grab onto my foot if I'm trying to, like, step over her, because she wants me to, like, smush her with my foot. She doesn't like to be petted by hand. She likes to lay on the ground and have me like just kind of like smush her around with my foot. And so if I try to step over her, she doesn't like that because she wants me to step on her. Not in that kind of way. But yeah, she's a weirdo. I've been curious. I've never tried it out. I mean, I've had her for like 3 years now. I've always kind of wondered, like, I wonder if I put a sock on my hand, if she would think it's a foot and allow me to pet her. But I've never tried it, so I don't know.
I got no time to think.
But she's definitely an oddball. She's very skittish. She's very, like, she doesn't like strangers. Just all that kind of stuff. But even around me, she's quite weird. But she's mine,
Get ready.
so
I'm taking you down.
what are you gonna do? I'm pretty excited because I finally learned how the fatal strikes work in this game. Where if you hit an enemy and they spark like a certain color, if you hit them with a technique of the same color, they will oftentimes go into like fatal strikeable condition. So then I couldn't remember what color my moves were, so I made a cheat sheet in Microsoft Paint with the help of chat, where I basically just made some like plus signs out of squares, and then I colored them in red, green, and blue. So now I know which directions my
Yeah, I feel good.
my skills are. So when I see the colors, I know what to try to hit them with. But the problem is, a lot of times, by the time they're in Fatal Strike range, they're just about dead. So I feel like a lot of times I don't actually get to do the Fatal Strike.
We're done.
But that's okay. I'm proud that I just figured out how it works. Because for a long time I was like, I don't know how to do them. I didn't understand it at all. Do I have like another sword that I wanted to learn stuff off of? So this sword is better, but the thing is... Yeah, the game explains it to you, and like you do it in a tutorial setting, but like it doesn't explain to you why it happens. It's just like, when the enemy glows this color, press the right trigger. And I'm like, okay. And then, but I never knew how to make them glow the correct color, because it didn't explain it that well. But I tried reading about it in the battle book, and it was kind of like making my eyes glaze over. And I just like, I don't know, guys. But I finally figured it out. It just took me a while. Alright, so I want to do recover full HP upon successfully completing a Fatal Strike combo with a certain number of hits. I think probably my problem is, because I haven't noticed this proccing ever, I'm probably not getting the correct number of Fatal Strike combos. And this is the same way, like, so I kind of want to have this equipped, but the problem is, like, it's not that useful because I don't know how to I don't know how to I don't know how to do it. But I would have to take something else off. No, wait, hold on. So let's equip the new weapon. This one. Then look at the skills. I have 4 points available and I need 5. Dude, it is crazy. Because like I said, I just felt like I was finally starting to understand the combat in Tales of Grace's F. And then the game was over. So it's like... this one is much different. And it's been hard to learn. Also, thanks to Anonymous for the $10 donation. I don't know who Anonymous is, but they sound like a pretty cool person. So we appreciate that. We appreciate that donation. What do I get rid of? 5% is not that much defense. We can get rid of that. Because if we can figure out how to do this consistently, where we can get this full HP TP recovery from doing a Fatal Strike, you know, who cares about 5% defense? That's nothing.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Yeah, thank you for the donation. I don't know if you're here or if someone else is streaming currently, Got it. Yes. Now see, it didn't recover my thing, so my combo must not have been big enough.
This? Nah, this isn't
But
scary.
anyway, sorry, I'm just like keep getting repeatedly distracted. I don't know if you're here, Anonymous, but if you are, thank you. I don't know if anybody else is currently streaming from the team or not. Or at least streaming a Tales game. I think I saw somebody was streaming, I think Reeks may have been streaming some Red Dead.
The sign of victory! Okay. Yay! Good job.
Estelle loves her sign of victory hand slaps. I was talking about it earlier though, this game is like, it's growing on me. I'm not quite there with it yet. Like, I'm enjoying it. Please don't, you know, twist my words.
Sorry if I hurt
But
you.
as of right now, I still feel like I like Tales of Graces more. But I have like, you know, I've always heard this one mentioned in the conversation of like best Tales games available. And right now, my opinion is that that's not true. But again, I have not played hardly any of the Tales games, so you know that's just one guy's opinion. So please don't let that, you know, don't take that as like a negative. I'm not trying to slam the game or slam people who think that the game is good. It's just as of right now, I think Graces is still my favorite, and Symphonia is probably up there. But the more I understand this game, the more I find myself enjoying it. So I kind of feel like by the end, maybe I will have come around. Because there's definitely been some story beats where I was like, well, that was a really interesting moment. But then there's also been a lot of like, much less interesting stuff. Where I don't know, I kind of feel like there's just not a lot of cohesiveness. And like the game, I feel like the game almost kind of acknowledges it. Because like you know, you start this guild, and your first job is, you know, Estelle hires you as a guild to do something. In fact, this is much to my point. I don't even remember what she originally hired us to do. Because like,
That's what happens when I get serious.
every time you get somewhere and do something, like the story kind of like develops and like something else will happen, and then she'll be like, oh, this is now our primary focus. And then you know, you start working on that, and she's like, okay, well now we have to help this group because that's our primary focus. But even within the game, the characters are like, hey, you seem pretty wishy-washy with your convictions here. Like, you hired us to do this, and now we're doing something completely different. And I think it stems from a fact that, like, anytime she sees, you know, someone in trouble or whatever, she wants to help. But then it just, like, keeps, like, you know, this really complicated story arc of, like, we set out to do one thing. And, you know, 5 hours later, we're doing something just completely different, but we never accomplished that one thing. Now, it may come to a point where, like, everything kind of, like,
I'd heard stories about it.
ties together,
Man, they
but
sure picked a spot for a coliseum.
It's at the tip of the continent of Desier, after all.
Now that you mention it, this continent has a pretty strange shape.
I wonder why it's shaped the way it is.
I'll bet we might figure out why if we walked all the way around it.
That's our map lover, Captain Carroll. I don't love maps.
No, don't be shy. It's a wonderful hobby.
Ugh, that doesn't sound like a compliment at all.
But I think that may be part of what's kind of inhibiting me from truly,
I'm taking you down.
like, getting on board with this being, like, the best Tales game. Like, I do like the characters, and the interactions between the characters have been good. And there's kind of, like, some story development that, like, has been, like, heavily foreshadowed. Like, you know, Judith, we know that she's the Dragon Rider, and Rita hates the Dragon Rider. So there's obviously going to come a point where that's going to become known, and there's going to be this conflict between the two. So, like, I'm interested to know, like, well, how is that, you know, how is that going to be resolved? You know, at some point, I feel like that kind of has to come to a head. You know? Okay. So now we'll use this weapon because it's a better weapon. I'm not too concerned with the mental up right now because I have the life up equipped. And so far, in all these battles that I've done on this continent, his life has not increased outside of level ups. So, like,
Don't hurt us now.
I don't know if, like, the proc percentage is just, like, really low, if it's, like, something like, you know, 5% or lower. But I also don't know what, like, what amount of health you'll get when it happens to know, like, if it's worth it. Because if it's something like 100 health, like, yeah, maybe that's worth it. Because that's a pretty big, you know, when you've got 2100, getting an extra 100 health is significant. It's like a 5% boost. But if I only get, like, 10 health or something, and it's only happening, like, 3% of the time...
No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
Ooh, that's nice.
I don't know if it's worth it, you know what I mean? Alright, so who was the one that just had all the happiness stuff go through? Was that Rita? No. Oh yeah, I bet it was. I bet it was, her book. Yeah, her book had the happiness skills on it. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if I'll ever use those. I know that they can boost, like, your XP and stuff, but I don't think it's, like, a guaranteed chance. I think it's like a percentage. Yeah, occasionally. See, I wish it would be more specific with this stuff. I know there's probably resources online, and I can probably look it up afterwards, but it's just like... I don't like when games are vague like that. I wish they would just come out and tell you, like, hey, this is a 5% chance. Because that's gonna, you know... That's going to factor into whether I use that or not. Because if the chance is really low, like, I'm probably not going to waste the skill points to equip it. But if it's like a 10% or like a 20% chance, like, that's really pretty good. But it also depends, like, you know, what do you consider to be bonus experience? Because I got 228 experience for that fight. Now, if it was double, yeah, that's pretty good. But if it's like an extra 20 XP, 10% of the time, like, I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know, I'm probably overthinking it a bit much, but that's kind of where my head's at. Like, I wish I knew more about the specifics of these skills, so that I could know which ones are worth equipping versus which ones are not. Because that's why ones like the strength abilities are more appealing to me, because they're more known. Like, I know what 5% strength is, because I know what my strength level is, and I know what 5% is. So because I know that I'm getting guaranteed 5% on every attack, I think that that's worth it. But one of these things may ultimately be, like, way more valuable than a 5% attack boost. But because the description is too vague, I'll never equip it. You know what I mean? I kind of had that problem in Grace's too. I think there was stuff like that where it was just like,
I got no time to think.
there's a chance that this can happen. I was like, well, please tell me what the chance is. I would like to know. This is a really long pathway, by the way. And
Let's work together.
I'm not making it go any faster by fighting like every enemy group, but I kind of feel like with as much trouble as bosses have been giving me, that I might like be a little bit under-leveled.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Also, these guys are dropping pineapple gel like crazy. I'm probably way over... No, I'm not over my limit. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, because my party is probably burning through these things like crazy because they're all empty on TP all the time. Let me use a mat to regain some... Since I have 15 of them and I've actually found a few that I've had to leave behind.
Don't hurt us now.
Should probably be using them more on the overworld. I also haven't been trying to cook either. That's another one that I know I don't make a lot. I don't make good use of. Because she keeps, every time I try to use... every time I try to make her cook, she fails. Come on, dude, I hit the button.
Sign of victory.
I haven't been doing it.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
I think it's just because the recipe is too high level. I think I need to take her down to an easier one first. That only restores like 10%. But let her get her cooking skill up.
Don't get sloppy.
And then go to the 20%. I think the problem is I unlock the recipes before you're supposed to really have them. And so... No, she failed to cook the sorbet too. Like, they just suck at cooking. Everyone in this game sucks.
Don't get sloppy.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Oh my gosh, she failed again. That's right, we're almost there. Now let's go ahead and use a simple mat. That way we'll have even more, and then we'll go ahead and do a save. Oh yeah, it's been over a half hour since I was able to save. And then I'm gonna finish up. That's gonna be it for me. Because it's 12 o'clock. I apologize. I know I wanted to do a longer stream today. I mean, 5 hours is technically a little bit longer than I normally would, but I wanted to do like 7 so that I could make a little more progress in the game, because I feel like I'm behind a bit. But unfortunately, because of the game crashing and having to replay some of it, and then just not starting until late because I wasn't feeling well today, unfortunately, that just didn't happen. So, I don't know. Well, I'll try to do better about getting an earlier start on Tuesdays and Thursdays. But I really want to make sure that I can finish the game by the end of the month, so I may have to start picking up some extra shifts, you know what I mean? But I'm going to wrap it up.